And we're back. Playing Dark Souls. Well, I don't remember the enemies at Scream Bake Sale. Maybe I haven't gotten that far into it, I say. As I think I almost managed to beat that game, but then I've just kind of forgotten to go back to it. Bake Sale. Maybe that's what pops up when you die instead of thanks Obama. When I remember that boss fight with something I do remember. Is the boss fight with DC the Bake Sale. That was weird, having to do that in so many different phases, but ah shit, this again. Also, apparently the hotkey for turning the microphone back on didn't work, but well, there's I don't know why there wasn't any sound until I did that, but alright. Play Bloodborne? Sure. Buy me a PS4. Note, don't actually buy me a PS4. Also a capture card. Note, don't actually buy me a capture card. I can't even remember, like... I wanna say this was on PS3 too, but I don't know. When does PS3 stop and PS4 start? I don't even know. Haven't really kept up with that, but anyway, I just noticed that since I'm right here, since I spent all that time getting most of the freaking Enigma things, except the ones that I either didn't want to get because I couldn't actually get them, or because they're close to other things. I am now right next to this. This fight, and I hope I'm heading straight forward, but not quite. And as I mentioned before, this is in fact the part of the game that completely ended my game pretty much the first time I played. Well, at least I managed to not do that in my second attempt. Which was before this, so... So, after this dramatic camera zooms back in, let's go into this place and see how this plays out. And if it doesn't play out like I want, I do have the backups somewhere. I think I've been keeping them, so I can just... Well, I've never actually tried that, actually. Restoring from the backups, since it hasn't happened twice, but maybe it will today. Is Arkham Knight's better? I don't know, I'd say it's better. I mean, like I said, I played the... Like, I have the vanilla version now on Steam with all the DLC and such, but...
He will stay away if he values his life.
But the first time I played that, it was the PC version.
Said you would. Fly down from your perch then, so I can kill you.
And it was the... It wasn't quite the vanilla version, it was the... Shall we call it completely unlimited trial version? And I managed to get through that without too many problems. I think the only thing that I would say was that I tried to stream it once and it caused a desync, so you know, I hope that doesn't happen again. Of course, I don't even know if any of these streams have been desynced, but I would hope not, or someone would have said something, but... Well, kind of funny thing about the character of Bird here, he was one of the characters that showed up in Nightfall, which was the first arc in the comics that Bane showed up in. But when he was in that, he was like a thin blonde guy. And now he's not, as you might be able to see, but... Well, you can't actually do the ground takedown with the Venom thugs, I suppose. But I've noticed that's something they've added in. They've added into the Arkham Knight PC version since I last played. There's a lot more, you know, customization options. Since I haven't replayed through the... I haven't tried to reinitiate the story mode since I'm gonna do that on stream anyway. Pretty soon, but I have done some of the other DLC episodes that I hadn't actually done before, and yeah, I'd say it works pretty well. I'd say my biggest issue with it right now is the fact that when you play with a controller, they switch a bunch of the controls around. Also, Burn, guess what I'm doing after this? Alright, managed to get through that fight. And yeah, there's gonna be a few Enigma data packs up here. I see one of them now. Oh, you're supposed to interrogate, I suppose.
Who are you?
They call me Bird.
Bane's lieutenant. Putting you away should set him back.
Bane already has all he needs. He will find you. He will break you.
I don't even remember how I found out about that, but I think it actually came with this game when I bought it. But yes, it does. Much like Castlevania Mirror of Fate, which is pretty much the same thing. Engine-wise, it does have a PC version. And yeah, I'm getting extortion files from completing these datapack sets. Well, what you see right here is a door that the first time I opened this door, I'm pretty sure the game went to hell, but... Okay, now it didn't. I might have been attempting the collision detection, come to think of it. I don't even remember how it happened, but... Well, I'm glad it didn't happen again. So is there anything else left inside here? I guess not. That takes care of that then. I'm quite pleased with the fact that it didn't drop me into the black void of not being able to move ever. Not if I wanted to, I still have that. I think I still have that file hidden away somewhere. If I wanted to restore hell, I could. But for now, let me see. I wanted to careful all this stuff down here, so let's be quite glad to see that I can actually teleport again with the fast travel points. And And go through here into this passage to get the last of these black mask drug stashes. Hopefully check out the other ones off screen, since you don't really get any special messages or anything since or as you destroy them. And now you can go confront Black Mask at the church. Forgot about that part. But since we're right here in front of the Wonder Tower base, we're gonna take care of the Shiva fight first. Oh yeah, there are snipers, but I guess they don't care if you approach from the side like I did.
Why did you come? Don't you have a city to save?
You killed a man.
Yes, a lesson that seems lost on you. And many more will die if you do not learn it.
Then you'll stand trial for all of them.
I admire your passion, though your cause is flawed. Now, let us fight.
Okay then. Let us fight like usual by spamming the
It is time to
counter button when these ninjas show up. So Shiva pretty much fights like the other ninjas, I think you can say. Well, ninjas, martial artists, assassins, whatever you want to call them. So I think it is again pretty much about endurance, and this is probably the easiest of the side quest fights, if I were to think about it.
do not disappoint us, Batman.
And the fact that you can do, or they can do, use blade attacks, which lead to instant takedowns. Doesn't hurt.
Now let's see how to handle this.
Well, I just turned on my electric gloves, so I think I'm gonna be fine.
Disappointed.
I don't think you're supposed to do this when you have the electric gloves either, so...
The test is ended, and with it, your life. Enough!
So that was quick.
Skilled, honorable, devoted. I see now why the Master has chosen you. It seems we've both learned something today.
I don't care about you or your master. I'm bringing you in.
No, you're not. But you have earned a reprieve. I hope in time you come to realize how wrong you are about Gotham. It is not meant to be saved. It cannot be saved. Only cleansed. And from the ashes, reborn.
Alfred, I'm sending you 2 sets of coordinates. One is for a body, the other's for a survivor. Make sure they get to GCPD.
Of course, Sam. Shall we consider the case closed, then?
For now. I doubt tonight's the last I'll see of Shiva.
Spoiler alert, yes it is. Or at least in this continuity. What do we see of it? And now the snipers. Well, that guy. Was there only one sniper? That seems kind of sloppy, but... oh yeah, there was another data pack here that I forgot about. Might as well get that now. Let me see. This is where the drug thing was, and now that it's gone, there's nothing in this corner, but... How did we head down here? There's nothing here either. That's just a little bit troubling, since I'm not quite sure where this thing is in that case. It's supposed to be on this side. Hang on, I keep seeing that thing appear, even though I thought you weren't supposed to, yeah. There we go, not supposed to be able to climb most of this building. I guess we could listen to some of these extortion files.
Hiya, boss.
Candy!
Can you even do that, like, hang on. Keep listening to them after you get out of the menu, is what I'm trying to figure out. Okay, let's try you.
Yes?
No, I guess not. That's unfortunate, but...
Mr. Falcone, this is Dr. Strange's office calling.
Right, sorry. I missed my last appointment. I had to...
Actually, you missed your last 2 appointments.
Right. Look, I appreciate the doctor's concern, but I have it under control now. There's no need for any further treatment.
I'm afraid Dr. Strange doesn't feel the same way, Alberto. We would hate to take unnecessary chances when we've come so far.
Listen, I'm not one of Strange's test subjects to be poked and prodded. Have you forgotten who I am? Who my father is?
I believe your father would be most concerned that his son could be...
Ah, damn it, I didn't think that would actually stop it, but... Well, I think you get the idea. There's a few... audio files for each character. Well, at least for a few characters. I think there's at most a couple for each one, but... But rather than being, like, strange psychological interview files like they were in Arkham City, they're now blackmail files. I'm pretty sure the ones for the Joker, for example, are him impersonating Black Mask.
Available units call-in status. Possible assignment incoming.
Oh boy. Well, there's crime in progress right there, but I'm gonna see if I can pretend I don't see it happening, so I can do this instead.
The boss is on his way.
Oh boy.
Beast.
Well, we need to confront Black Mask at the church, but first, I need to take care of this. Oh boy. Little Predator section, which I'm honestly quite surprised I wasn't seen while trying to open this. Weren't there more of you a second ago? I don't even know if they've been seeing me or what, but I am bothered by that guy who keeps moving back and forth like that. Well, that's not quite what I intended. I was trying to go for the silent one, but... Well, now what? Because apparently I can't get to the other vantage point just by using the... Alright. Well, now I suppose I wait. I long for the days of thief when I could have just taken them all out with a gas arrow. Or maybe use one of those flashbangs to... Oh well. Well, how convenient for me that they ended up going in separate directions like this. So now about this last guy, right? Figured he would turn around. I hope we get healed for this. I see no reason why not. Since we're not quite done yet, we got the last drug stash behind this. The little cage with the dead parent's password. Oh no, Black Mask is here.
You show up. Saves me the trouble of having to hunt you down.
You just don't know when to quit, Sionis.
Guess we've got that in common.
One way or another, I'm taking you in. Now we can do this the easy way, or
Yeah, or the hard way. But I think you know my choice.
then we've got that in common too.
Well, before we get started, let's take time out to get another upgrade. Guess we'll go for these next. Since I've been getting a bunch of these from collecting stuff. So here's yet another ball. You might notice that Black Mask doesn't have a health bar like the other villains. Which means pretty much that he behaves like a regular thug for the most part. So it's pretty simple once again.
Alfred, let GCPD know Roman Sionis has been apprehended. They can pick him up at the church.
Straight away, sir.
You know what's so great about you, Batman? Even when I lose, I win. So go ahead, call the cops. They'll lock me up, sure. But my lawyer will have me out on bail before the sun's up. And you know what I'm gonna do when I get out? I'm gonna dedicate every waking minute to tracking you down and taking you out. And the best part is, there's not a damn thing you can do about it. Because that justice system you love so much.
So he likes to talk like anarchy, but... And apparently it registers his subtitles even if you're that far away.
We should think about skipping town. The assassins.
But I'll make sure that... Now what... I don't even know if I want to take care of all the crime scenes since... I don't think you even get anything special for doing that. Well, let me take a look at this one at least. Well, I already know, for instance, that there's one most wanted thing. That only happens in the post-game that I don't think I'm gonna bother with, since it's all busy work.
According to the police,
But for now, I guess I could take care of this. Take a look.
Wound to the chest. But who killed him and why? Examining the body should provide a lead. Owen Grant. He's an investigative journalist. Did an interview with him last year. Must have been chasing a big story to be out here. Now, there's a camera strap around his neck. But where's the rest of it?
What, the camera? Or the camera strap? I think you get a dangling participle there, Batman.
This trail indicates the victim tried to escape before succumbing to his wounds. Spatter analysis indicates the shot came from below. Grant must have dropped the camera when he was hit. Reviewing the reconstruction will help me find it, assuming the shooter didn't get there first.
The camera? Oh, there it is. I guess it did end up in the roof and not the below.
Alfred,
Sir?
I'm sending you some data taken from a camera. See if you can ID the subject in the shots.
Certainly, sir. Just give me a moment. Here we are. One Chucky Burks. I'm sending you his last known location.
So we could go and do that. But since it's all the way down there, I'll just go here instead. To actually continue along with the plot. To Bane again. And get that other data pack that's marked on the map. And we can't actually get to until we go to the sewer section.
Where is Bird? Should he not be here helping? This is a critical time. Bane gave him other orders. Concern yourself only with the orders Bane has given to you. Very well. I only... Do you think he will pick many more volunteers for the trial?
I don't think he was participating in that conversation. Ah, there we go.
Hopefully the formula will be perfected by the time it comes to you.
My life is Bane's to command. It will be an honor to lay it down for his cause.
And I pray you do not freeze before you get your chance.
Damn this city.
I don't think they moved from there, so...
You are an insolent child! Do your worst!
Alright.
The tracking signal I saw was coming from somewhere down that tunnel.
Not sure if we actually needed to take care of the jammer there, but... might as well be thorough. And see what else is down here. Apparently if we go straight, we should make it to where this data pack that... There's many people usually confused, since... it shows up on the regular city map, but it's not actually on the surface, but down here. There it is. Can't actually do this yet. Not sure if that did anything, but well, apparently it did. I think that's pretty much all the... Pretty sure I already have all the data packs marked too, so all that would remain would be... anything down here and anything in the bridge. I think you can actually check this in the Enigma, yeah. Oh, there's something in the... what is that? Church, I guess? I guess I missed that. Oh, there's something right next to the tower there, it looks like. Damn it, I hate it when I miss those. Something here in the location we're heading to now, and something in industrial, also right next to the tower. God damn it. And there's up on the bridge. But for now, let's just take care of this area.
Try to use my glue grenade to create a raft.
Should have spoken up a little faster there, Batman, but... somehow this works. You know, you would have thought that since they can't really get a... couldn't really justify a good substitute for the freeze grenade. Maybe they could have just, you know, not gone with this mechanic, but... Not since they did, and here we are. Need to question all this. Prospero año nuevo. Not that serious consistency. In their choice of speech.
Why won't you quit? Don't hurt me!
So let's see where this leads. I don't even remember if this is like any kind of large area or if it's just like a few rooms. Looks like it's the latter. Since there's not that much down here anyway. Just the slight plot advancement.
In here somewhere, which means Bane is likely in here as well.
Well, what about that neurological research?
Impressive work, but it looks like Bane hasn't found a way to counter the damaging side effects this compound has on the brain's memory centers.
Alright, I think you're a little bit ahead of me there, Batman. Don't think we'll learn about this mysterious compound quite yet.
Some of this research is dedicated to overcoming his own addiction and dependency on venom. He can't survive without it.
Well, yeah, that's a thing. But that's not really supposed to be that clear quite yet. But it will be once we step into this room and get this cutscene. Well, that was interesting.
Got it. I'll call the police.
No, I can't risk them discovering my identity as well. Just secure yourself in the Batcave.
What are you going to do?
I'm on my way to you. I'll figure something out.
Yeah, it's not really...
To get back to the Batcave, and quickly.
I don't think it's as prominent in Batman continuity that Bane knows who Batman is, but... Well, they just made a big deal out of in this. What kind of conflicts with...
Repeat, suspect is airborne in a jetpack, armed with a flamethrower. Multiple hostages on the Pioneer Bridge.
The fact that he didn't seem
He
to...
must not know Joker's behind bars, and he's putting those people in danger to get to me.
Delta 6-5 to dispatch. Who's the OIC at Pioneers?
Captain James Gordon is the officer in charge.
Seems to contradict the fact that he didn't appear to know that in the games that this is a prequel too, but that's hand-waved as well. Later on. Plus, you might have...
A lot of lives could be at risk at the bridge. If I can hack Firefly's communication channel, I can learn more.
Learn about, or heard about that, you know, Fireflies at the bridge. So this is actually a, you know, in my opinion, one of the more memorable sequences in this.
Sure thing. And, how long
before we set the timers on the bombs.
Not until the bat shows. We'll wait all night if we have to. There's $50 million riding on this.
Alfred, Firefly has hostages on the Pioneers Bridge. I need to deal with him before coming back.
Can't you just let the police handle Mr. Linz? Especially in light of what we've just learned.
I can't abandon those hostages. They're in jeopardy because of me. Because of the bounty Joker placed on my head. They'll be safe in the Batcave.
So let's get out of here. Surface level and there's no one around. Immediately. I don't think we can use fast travel right now. Maybe we can? Well, we can't fast travel to the back. Actually, can we go to the back? Can. Wasn't the whole part, the point, you know, the whole point of this part of the plot that we can't do this yet? Apparently we're here regardless. I wonder if Alfred has anything to say about this little diversion.
Back so soon, sir? I thought you were dealing with Firefly.
I just wanted to make sure the Batcave security systems were fully engaged.
You could have just called. I've already activated all security protocols. Though I'm not sure they'd be enough to stop Bane.
Hopefully we won't have to find out. No, I've got to get to the bridge to take care of Firefly. Stay here.
Well, I could stay here, or I could wait until you stop and see if I can get some more of that Alfred wisdom. No, I can't change the batsuit unless it's in training mode.
I need to find Bane. Is the tracker responding?
Not at present, I'm afraid.
Let me know if anything changes. Anything.
You'll know as soon as I do, sir. I promise.
I don't like this.
And apparently that counted as Alfred wisdom, even though it wasn't really that insightful. It was more of a matter-of-fact statement, but... Well, actually, hang on. Before I proceed, I kind of want to take care of those data packs I missed. Because they're right next to the towers. You can't really see them from the road map regularly, unless you look pretty carefully. And I'm pretty sure I could, like, complete the first part of this Enigma quest now. If I wanted, given that I think, destroyed all the network relays, but... Pretty sure you need to get every data pack to complete it. 100%. So let's see, where is it? Is it up there, perhaps? Or is it down there? I kind of think we're about to see why I off-screen most of this stuff. Might be down below, street level. Or it might not be. Maybe it's behind this thing, or inside this thing. Maybe it isn't. Do I need to get back up to the top there? Because I'm pretty sure I need to go through this little...
You're aware you've no reason to be here, right? Fly away, little bat.
Never mind. Hang on. I have a feeling I might know what I'm supposed to do here. Yeah, I didn't remember there being more than one thing you need to get by using this method, but I didn't see any other way, so... let me see. Well, there's one other data pack that comes to mind, where it's on a platform that's pretty high up, so... and you can't actually grapple onto it for inconvenience reasons, so what you're supposed to do is glide up to it, like so. Yeah, here we go. That's annoying. And now that we've taken care of it, let's now travel over here and take care of the other one.
This is a hostage situation, people.
So let's go.
Get into position and prepare to breach on my order. Do not provoke or engage the suspect. He's got hostages in the bridge sublevel. Just get yourselves into position.
And apparently this might be the same situation, since I think I can grapple up there, yeah. But here we go. Also, I agree with that, with what that guy just said, but I think that should be it for these districts, meaning... well, there's something missing there too, but I'll take care of that. You know what, I'll take care of that after I deal with the bridge. Seems I might as well get a move along with the plot again. So here's the bridge. We can't really get on it right now because of all the stuff that's happening.
I need to draw Firefly away from the bridge so I can approach safely.
So what we do is follow the markers, pretty sure. So we get to see this happening.
Firefly's bombs. I've got to stop him before he sends his men into a trap.
Dispatch, this is Marine 4. We're the tactical command folks. You're supposed to report to Gordon.
TCP is inside the center pillar at the base of the bridge.
10-4.
Any idea how many hostages he's got?
Oh boy. Well, we're can ignore the rest of those guys. That's great. And we get into the inside of the bridge. And we get to deal with Gordon some more.
Don't send in your men. Firefly has the bridge rigged with explosives.
Show yourself! You have a go.
No! Call them back. If Firefly blows the bridge, there's no telling how many will die.
You're the reason those people are in danger. He's doing this for the bounty on your head. Give yourself up!
I'm going to bring in Firefly myself. Don't send anyone else in until I tell you it's safe.
You'll stay the hell out of this! You hear me?
Well, I guess we will.
Brandon, report!
Or maybe not. Also, I get to look at the Harvey Bullock profile now. Guess we needed to wait this long. He's on the take, but there's hope yet for Harvey. But Batman doesn't really trust him at this point. Oh well, we listened to Gordon in effect, shall we try to talk to Firefly? Let's get this data pack back here. And there he goes. So I don't remember, they should all be marked here. Should be more that I can get right now than that I can get right now. Positive, nope. Coast Guard. There we go. My reading of this map is hopefully correct. They should all be in this room. Well, let me take a double check back here just in case, because I don't really want to redo this. I kind of want to... might as well get everything. Here we go. Alright, there's one. And the other ones are, I hope, closer to the door. So let's see, gotta keep an eye out for those. Plug up those pipes, which surely never leads to any complication doing that in any context, but... Okay, I see another one now. So how do I get to that? Okay, I think I see the idea here. Also, one moment. That was great timing, but... I guess I got it now. Alright, the next one should be in the little nook. Apparently that's only... for it, I would imagine. I think I vaguely remember that being near the top, so let's see. Let me see. There we go. I'm guessing that door is the actual way forward, but also saw this vent. And there we go. I guess I could leave the data pack at the church. Near, closer to the end, since I guess I could take a look at what happens if we try to go into the ending while they're without all the data packs. Alright, I would imagine that the other... The jammer that's in this area is carried by one of the enemies, so I'll have to come back for that one. And here we got yet another place that looks quite a lot like the...
Tell me how many bombs Firefly has and where they are.
The base of Wonder Tower in Arkham City. Oh shit, there was a grenade on that thing, wasn't there? That's unfortunate. We should have gotten their attention, which means I can do this without too much complication. And now with more surprise. Alright. I don't remember if it has like a loudspeaker set up. Ah shit. Well, I guess it didn't matter that time. How? Oh, never mind. I think I might just... yeah. That time.
Gotham's gonna burn! And with you out of the way, there's no one left to stop me.
I thought they only checked the vents if they were like right next to a corpse or unconscious guy, but... suppose not.
I need to make one of these guards tell me how many bombs Firefly has and where they are.
Right. Attempt number 2. I guess we're following the same logic. Alright, they're all looking that way, which means I should be clear to do this, or not, never mind. Of course he's looking this way now. Well, at least he's down. Alright, now to run away. Is there anyone right below them? No, I guess not. So where are they going now? Oh, that's actually a different... I wasn't sure if there was an underground part for the upper floor. I guess there is. Okay, now let me see. Baron, why aren't you getting the prompt? Alright. Unlike Hitman, it seems stairs are not your friend in this. Oh boy, those faces. I don't know, they make more or less sense to have those than, say, the Twitch faces. Jeez, I think I could tell you right now, some of those faces are so inane, I would like using them in other contexts. Of course you do. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. That's also annoying. Yes, I've heard this before. Haven't seen that one though. Alright, attempt number 3. Apparently this is gonna be quite as... Alright, here we go again.
I need to make one of these guards tell me how many bombs Firefly has and where they are.
Wait a second, activate might on this one.
What the?
And hope that that guy's not looking this way. Alright. And continue along with this. Oh, somebody else saw that already. So how are these guys going to move? Damn it. Okay. I actually have a chance to escape, or at least... At least not be seen as I move. Helps when they look right at the wall. I wish they would do that more often. Ah, shit. All the central ones have this. Yeah, I guess they have mines. That's pretty obnoxious. Alright. Wish I had known that before, but... at least the outer ones don't. Christ. Ah, shit.
Okay, okay, I surrender.
Here we go. I'm right behind you, though. Do I need to go in front of you?
How many bombs are on this bridge?
Four! One here, one directly above us, in the bridge sublevel, and one more at each end of the bridge. Those are the big ones. That's all of them, I promise.
Then I promise you a good night's sleep.
Okay,
Bombs on
so
the bridge.
now that's out of the way.
Bombs at each end. I'll need to disarm this bomb before going after the others.
Let's see, need to disarm this bomb, which means, if I recall, we'll rip that off and then do a timed password search. Got 21 seconds to figure out. This is Pyromaniac. That's only one of the gates, though. Explosives. There we go. And flammable. Pretty predictable, but well, it works out for our purposes.
Now to find the other three.
Hey, Lizardman. What other sort of crap will we get from the upgrades now that we have everything that I actually want? I guess this. Also, oh yeah, there's gotta go back for that other. But shall not forget about this other data pack. That we can only get after. Taking care of that room, I suppose. Or at least taking care of the guy with the galvanated, yes, no, galvanized. Cavity jammer. And hopefully that's it for what's back here. Well, actually, hang on. Now that we are inside the bridge, can we actually tell how many data packs are inside? 5 out of mystery. I suppose not. Hope I don't have to retrace my steps here. Dark Souls 1. I haven't tried replaying Dark Souls 1 since I tried to, like... I'm getting back to Dark Souls 1 since I think I started messing with the DS fix settings and now I need to do something to make it run again. Because it's having DLL unresponsiveness. So apparently I won't get my custom textures like I wanted, but... Let me see, get something else on this floor. I'm not sure, alright. I was gonna say not even sure what that did, but... yeah, it actually happened. Yeah, do we even get like another stun stick fight in this game? How much remember?
Just gonna stand there? Untie me!
You've been after the bounty on my head all night.
Also, here's Brandon, the evil SWAT guy.
It was never Sionis. The Joker put up the bounty, and now he's behind bars.
I heard, but I still got a score to settle with you.
I'm giving you the rest of the night off.
So of course he's gonna do that. And there's quite obviously a couple of things to take care of back here. And those data packs, so let me see. Need to make it through. I think this vent is how I make it through to the other side of that. Yeah. Or pipe. I wonder if that even serves any purpose other than being a passageway. That's unfortunate. Of course, it would probably help if I could see better. And now this is ours. Another extortion file for Alberto. Even though he was only in this game for like 2 seconds. And given his role in the Long Halloween, you'd think they would have, I don't know, made a slightly bigger deal out of him rather than just a tiny cameo, but... So now it's time to
hostages in a train car with explosives.
Take care of this. Another section just like before. I think it might be a requirement to not be seen in this spot. But look, at least there's only 4 guys, which is a good start, and they're pretty far apart right now. Except for the 2 guys that are up there.
That's scary. We could get trapped in here. I'm sure it'll be fine. Central bomb to Firefly, come in.
I guess they're not gonna move for another while.
Still think it'll be fine? No more. Guy sounds like a real nutbag.
Now are you gonna move or? Here we go. Probably would have been a better idea to wait on the other side, but... this seems like a good chance. I know, we just go around. Or not, never mind. So instead of going in a circuit, they go back and forth.
During this busy season, please have a happy holiday from all of us here at GTC.
All the bombs right there.
Command, report. Source of explosion was an oil truck on the bridge surface. Massive damage. No casualties observed. Copy. Keep me informed.
Actually, I'm not so sure anymore whether I have all the data packs marked or not. This makes me paranoid.
I'm not sure. But he sure beat the hell out of those goons.
So we're supposed to lower the bridge or lower the train car so that we can get at the bomb. And for that we get up here to the control room to do some more proper damage. And there we go. There's bomb number 2, so that's 50% of things taken care of. And this time we got a time limit of, well, the same. It's pretty much the same thing. Accelerant and nitroglycerine, I would imagine. Take it for your heart, you know.
That must be the fire door Gordon engaged. Gordon, open the fire door in the train depot so I can disarm Firefly's bomb at the north end of the bridge.
Get off this frequency! Now!
Listen, I'm on my way to disarm the bomb at the south end. Have this door open by the time I get back.
You let me do my job, and stay the hell out of my way!
So I guess now Gordon knows about bombs. He's actually listening.
Alfred, there's a fire door blocking my progress. I need codes to get past it.
The police should have access to those codes. Perhaps Captain Gordon...
Gordon won't cooperate. I'm heading to get the other bomb. Get those codes to me by the time I'm done.
Right. I'll do my best.
So next we're going where? Well, I would think not this way since... Well, maybe yes. Or... Is that South Pillar? No, that's north. I thought this is where the fire door was, though. So how do we get there? Oh wait, that is the north way. So why does it say north on the other side? Well, first let's see how we're supposed to get past this. Don't know if it actually has anything to do with it. Oh, here we go. Right, maintenance corridor, and gotta look for another bomb at whatever end of the bridge this leads to. And we can't just set our explosive gel in peace, because we got even more explosions that aren't authored by us stealing the show.
Negative. Stay to your assigned patrol. If Firefly spots your target, he can set up his bombs. Roger that.
Now I am positive there are more data packs down here somewhere. Do seem to remember that, but I'm quite bugged by the fact that they are not marked on the map. Well, there's dude with guns over there, but you know what, before we go and take care of them, let's head back here to where the wooden planks we were trying to blow up initially were. And take care of that. It should make things easier later on, but let me see. I'm trying to remember where the fuck this stuff was. You know what? Never mind. Let's just keep going for now. These very conveniently distracted snipers that aren't even aiming the right way. Actually, there might be one behind this train car. And you know that was the case for at least one of them. Or maybe not. Maybe not this one at least. So now we wait for this guy to make his way over here very slowly, and there we go. And while he's distracted, we do the usual. Anyone see what? I don't. So let's take care of Mr. Stunstick first. Let's take care of things. That's one door. Okay, here's another room that I have a very faint memory of there being a databank inside that I'm not seeing yet. But well, here's another one of the bombs. Well, let's just take care of that right now. Since there's only one more left after this.
Bomb to go on the opposite end of the bridge.
So it should be good. Clearly, but anything can happen to distract us from getting to that.
Sir, I have those fire door codes you asked for.
Okay, I'll call you when I'm at the door.
I also thought I'd let you know the hostages you released have escaped. They're telling tales of a hero who saved their lives.
I'm not looking for praise, Alfred.
I figured you'd say that. Would it kill you to lighten up a bit, sir?
Apparently it would.
I want to see the look on the cops' faces when I blow this bridge into Christmas future. He's burning vehicles now. Half the bridge is on fire. Keep your distance. Don't provoke him. The bomb squad is nearly here.
I need to get to that last bomb before his men force Firefly's hand.
I didn't realize that was... Actually, there's more stuff on the underside of this, I think. But like everything, it looks like I'm gonna have to actually go back for it. Change for now, there's only one more location here. To investigate. Oh boy. And now there's more dudes in this predator part.
Yeah, from what I hear, he's got the strength of 10 men.
Please, don't give me that baloney. He's only one guy, and there's no way one guy...
Well, that didn't hit.
Right here!
Surprised he didn't lock onto me right after that, but...
I'm a little overcaffeinated.
Look, there's a bounty on this freak's head. If we get him before he gets us, we'll split it. Now move out.
Pretty much will make better use of the claw in this part. I think that's what they want you to do. Oh, did someone seriously go all the way over there? What are you doing over there? That seems like inviting trouble.
Man, that looks painful.
And done.
All right, all units, we are breaching. Move in, people.
Gordon, I've defused 3 of the 4 bombs. As soon as I defuse the final bomb.
We're breaching now. You're too late.
Alfred, open the fire door.
As you wish, sir.
Alright, already past the fire door. And I would imagine we need to go past the other way. The way that has the bars blocking the door, but instead I'm gonna look at this. Because I'm pretty sure, I am positive there's another. Another data back in this room. And I'm trying to remember how it works beyond, how to get to it beyond just Alright, I think I see something to do here.
All northbound trains are experiencing significant delays. Thank you for using the GTC.
Alright, gotta get to this thing and turn around. And presumably hit this thing on the wall back here. And now we're able to actually get inside this car. And get this thing inside. I'm disheartened by how much of that file is missing. But for now, let's go to the very last end of this bridge, where surely nothing out of the ordinary will be waiting for us.
Mayday, mayday, we're going down. Repeat. Anyone have eyes on Air 1? Answers, command, Air 1 is down, sir. No survivors.
Firefly will pay for this.
Just gotta keep our eyes on him. We should check the wreckage of that chopper. He might be looking for... There he is. Looks like it's gonna be a Merry Christmas after all. Going to that word, Batman.
How do you want to die? In a quick, incinerating flash of an explosion? Or nice, slow burn?
Joker's behind bars. There's no more prize money. You can give up now or I can make you surrender. Your choice.
Don't hate me, Batman. I just want to melt your face.
So now time for another pretty cinematic boss fight.
Doesn't sound like he's coming down here to fist fight me.
I think that would be a bit too much to ask for, so... You know what I mean, I guess so.
Use the last bomb. Can't let Firefly get
So let's... Well, we can spam battle axe at him to make very small amounts of damage, but... I guess we're better off doing that after freezing him with a big grenade. And after a certain amount of damage, we pull him down with Blood Claw. A sequence that ends up reminding you of Metal Gear Solid with a little controller movement in it. And for the most part, it's pretty much just repeats. And don't miss any prompts. Especially later on, because it's pretty straightforward, but...
bat that can't fly. Too bad. Don't!
Oh, but... But of course, Gordon got the last bomb. So now we get to deal with the rest of this. Without quite as much paranoia. But still gotta keep things moving swiftly. Yes, I see that game. Oh, it didn't quite work, but... Yes, so still, man, there's no time for phase 2. Yeah, that's something that's definitely gonna be stuck on these games. All the prompts all the time. I don't know, it's a good thing to have the first time at least. Right, here we go. Should be pretty close now. I would imagine it would be done by now, but...
My only option is to grapple onto Firefly.
So, let's do something that we've been doing already. I can't remember now to miss the prompts on this part because I'm pretty sure missing any of these is pretty much instant death. Unfortunately, there's pretty much only a couple of them.
You need a new hobby.
He did it. You mean the bat? Don't give him too much credit. Something tells me that if you hadn't given the bomb squad the breach order, this bridge would be at the bottom of the river.
Get him out of here.
Eh.
You didn't listen.
Not big on taking orders from wanted men.
I'm not big on taking orders from cops. I should have gotten to that last bomb.
Yeah. And I should have given you access to that security door. But between the two of us, we covered it pretty well.
And it happens.
Alfred, I am in your house. Bruce, Wayne, come home. say your goodbyes. Once you've had time to turn grief to anger, then you'll be ready to face me. I have left enough life in him for some final words. If you hurry. Alfred!
Anyway, well, apparently all that Roach business did in fact give him enough time to do what he was gonna do.
Alfred! Alfred!
Well, before we go check on Alfred, let's level up. Might as well get this stuff.
My detective vision is down. Hang on.
I don't think I'm gonna get.
Damn it.
Now we have captured Firefly, you know, in case you hadn't noticed. Need to restore detective vision, even though the computer is kind of busted up.
There, that should do it.
Alfred! Alfred!
And there he is. It's way down there.
Alfred, can you hear me? I'm going to get you out of there. Alfred! Alfred!
Alfred, you can't.
Don't add me to the weight you carry.
I try to have this being a dramatic moment, but well, then you remember what, you know, how most of the cutscenes here work, and so does Batman.
No!
Don't you have to do this by yourself too? I think Alfred will be shocked, alright.
All units, code 10. This is code 10 confirmed at Blackgate Prison. Suspect identified as the Joker.
Yes, this is fine.
You're going to be all right.
I know I haven't always been supportive of what you do, but I understand now. Go. They need you out there.
I can't defend Gotham. I can't even defend my own home.
Master Bruce.
Multiple casualties reported. Code 10. Repeat, code 10. Any available unit. Repeat, any available unit. Please respond.
Master Bruce, now is not the time for doubt.
I can't do it. I can't stop them.
No, you can't. Not on your own, but it's high time you realize that you are a man, not an island. And a man's strength comes not from just brawn and intelligence, but also from his allies.
C1 alert. The Joker has escaped from his cell and is leading the riots at Blackgate. Repeat, the Joker has taken over the entire prison. Multiple casualties. Multiple hostages. Again, we have lost Blackgate. Captain Gordon is calling on anyone. Anyone for assistance.
They need you.
No. They need us.
So here we are again, back at the prison where we game. So we're pretty much, as you might imagine, bound to this area until we've completed this last segment.
Let's get out of here. Where's the fun in that? Got a score to settle with this one. Well, we all got scores to settle.
So let's get this started.
Captain Gordon, need someone on the inside to secure the main gate.
No way. Not a great time for a car alarm to suddenly start up.
Secure the front gates to Blackgate Prison. Can anyone hear me?
I got you.
Thanks for... I could use your help. Captain Gordon's on his way. Secure the gates for him, then help him lock this place down. The Joker cannot be allowed out of here.
Yes, sir. We're on it. Prison Officer 4-7 to Captain James Gordon. What is your ETA at Blackgate?
About 5 minutes. You getting those gates open?
Ready by the time you're here.
So of course we're gonna go in through the front entrance, because when do we ever? So what do we do instead? I actually don't quite remember this part. Oh, here we go, manhole.
Sir, I've been listening to the reports coming out of Blackgate. Everything okay?
I should be asking you that. How are you feeling?
Well, it's not every day that one's heart must be crudely resuscitated by defibrillation, but I must say I feel remarkably well, considering.
Good to hear. Any arrhythmia, let me know immediately.
Of course. But honestly, Bruce, I do think you have bigger things to worry about right now.
Here we go. I guess we weren't supposed to get down there, but you know, that would be the end of the shot lobes being used as a magical plot item either. Speaking of electricity, remember when Tesla was going to build that wireless electricity transfer method? And then he didn't. That would have been a good thing to have. I wonder what Edison and Tesla would have said if they had seen something like this. If they had seen a man's heart being jump-started by electric punches. Kind of few disconnections, bringing all that to an end. I forget Batman apparently doesn't know how to swim. You'd think he would also consider that a useful ability without super specialized gear. Hence I'm guessing he does have that as well. But can we not grapple up there? Or I need to not be right next up to it, which makes less sense, but I'm sure I had this area glitch out on me once too, where I think, oh yeah, we're supposed to do stuff with the electric battering here. Hang on. I think you're supposed to raise the water to be able to create a platform and take care of that. That's boarded up wall, but I remember at least one time I was playing this, it didn't happen, and I was just kind of stuck here. But fortunately we're hitting all the right jackpots with, you know, the game not glitching out entirely today. So that's nice. Because we can't actually fall in the water without falling into the black void. Here we go. Got a current here, I suppose. Now we need to actually make sure of that, make use of that, plugging up the pipes to cause explosions. To actually proceed. I think there's two Joker voiceovers happening right now. And I wonder...
Look at all these psychopaths just lining up for a chance to take down the guy who put them here.
Wonder what Batman would think of Tesla's involvement in Tunguska. Oh shit. Oh boy, this is not a good place to be. See, okay, that works. Yeah, you can barely see anything on the film that Edison made about him frying the elephant with AC though. So where are these guys going next? Nice. How highly for your tears.
I'll kill you! I'll kill the crap out of you!
Yes, that's a good thing to say.
Maybe those hostages know where the Joker's hiding.
And you might notice one of the hostages here.
Are you okay?
What's it to you?
You were almost killed.
Occupational hazard. Look, I know why you're here. He's in the Panopticon, and he's waiting for you.
Yeah, now I get Harleen Quinzel's card profile. Most senior medical staff. Oh, they're a student who try to work as a facility that has little desire to rehabilitate the inmates. I suppose. So I guess we're going this way next. And I remember there being bigger fights in this section. As well as one with an enforcer, but I guess it wasn't in this room. Oh yeah, we can find Deathstroke in prison here.
Wouldn't let me out. And for good reason. I don't like having my time wasted.
You should have known trying to kill me was a waste of your time.
Well, you won't have to worry about that anymore. Not unless someone else puts up 50 million bucks.
I wasn't worried.
So Deathstroke's just gonna keep hanging out in that cell for the rest of the game. And there's kind of ties into with something else that is one of the reasons why I am actually doing Origins Blackgate after this. And there's the big role I was thinking of. And if I recall this... oh, it's a fucking martial artist. I was gonna say, if I recall, this is another one of those rooms that's kind of glitch prone. With one of the enemies that's going to join the fight at one point not actually appearing. This guy in that cell over there. Seem to be doing pretty right so far. Here he comes. There's pretty much the only one left, so that helps. So good shit. I should be coming up on the end here. So after we have just taken care of, I mean... actually, I forgot about this fight. I was mostly thinking of the one in the cells area. Even though apparently this one might go worse. Turn on the gloves now. Oh, there we go, we survived. And made it to the end of this part.
Let him go.
I understand you. You had a chance to let me die, and you didn't take it.
And you're a good night, lizard.
Right now, you're wishing you had. I've killed a lot of people. I brought the city to its knees, crippled the police force, and it's not even time to unwrap our presents. Zip it!
Let's do this.
Okay, okay. So, what our friend Bane holds in his hand is a heart monitor. Once he clamps it on, every beat of his bacon little heart will charge the battery on this electric chair. And when it's fully charged... So either you kill Bane...
No, I won't kill him.
But you will. You will fight me with all your resolve, or you will die. Someone is going to die. You, me, or the clown. The question of which one of us it is in your hands.
Oh, how spiffy of it to set up a multi-monitor setup like that. So now we get to fight one masked Bane. Who again is pretty obnoxious with how tricky it is to dodge his charges. And of course more people join in because wouldn't really be a fight if that didn't happen, I suppose. Well, at least I think it feels a bit simpler than the other Bane fights. And of course he needs to do this animation where he tries to break Batman's back.
Don't move! Maybe you shouldn't move.
Oh, good lord. Careful, Jim. When that chair goes off, that's 2,000 volts. You won't make it.
You don't need to.
Jim. Have a seat, Jimbo. We'll fry together like two little potato latkes.
I got a pulse.
I'm gonna jumpstart your heart.
Kill you again. May you find the peace in death that you did not find in life.
I'm not looking for peace.
My shock gloves to temporarily stop Bane's heart.
So now for more of this would totally work. The use of the shock gloves. No question about it. There probably is nowhere safe from the Bane train, but... And he has even more charges now. Jeez. Well, I think it's a bit more simple this time around because you don't really need to concern yourself too much with the rest of these enemies. Just got to keep running around dodging, and when he does a big shockwave, he pretty much takes him out so you can do a beat down. Oh shit. Well, I'm surprised how you did not die there. There we go.
The game is over, Joker. Let Captain Gordon go.
Yeah. Put the gun down, freak.
How about I put you down?
Gordon!
Well, that's the Christmas spirit. Well, I'd love to stay and celebrate your victory, but I've got stockings to stuff, mistletoe to hang, and about 15 skyscrapers to blow up before sunrise. Ciao!
Thank God you had your vest on.
He's got my gun! Gordon, Joseph, I need your help to stop the Joker. Our help? You're the so-called vigilante. Or is one kill enough for you tonight? Bane's in cardiopulmonary arrest. I have only minutes to resuscitate him before it's too late.
You mean you didn't?
That's not how I do things. Now go.
So now we do this yet again. Under a slightly different context this time.
Come on.
Choice, Mr. Wayne.
Now here's just the compound that he was researching before, which I thought I was supposed to get like an audio file for that. Maybe I did, and I didn't look at it, but I'm sure you can see the effects. It gets to even more cartoony proportions than Titan did.
Alfred, what do we know about TN1, the compound I found in Bane's lab?
I'll start looking into it now, sir. Master Bruce, if you can't defeat Bane within 10 minutes, the TN1 he just injected will reach its full potency, and he'll take you out in one hit.
Oh boy. Well, apparently...
Okay? Harvey, I need you to secure every exit out of Black.
I might kind of...
Front doors, I don't care. Joker
I can't remember exactly what thing you're supposed to tell from what's happening is, but... Yeah, basically you're given a time limit. Where you're supposed to... take care of things before that runs out, but at the same time, I don't know, I've never actually... run out of time before then. So of course this one isn't a real thing, but basically how it works is you throw him into these electrified cell doors. And then you run away, because you can't really fight him head on. Even though Alfred does keep calling you and telling you about the grace period you're supposed to have.
I'm with the warden. I think the Joker's heading to death row. You got the place around. No way you can get out. You better be damn sure about that.
I guess I don't really know if you can do anything to him while he's running around like this. Oh, you don't actually need to buy up an event. So since he's apparently stuck in this circuit, seems like the good thing to do would be to wait for him. Oh wait, here he comes again. Why isn't he moving here? Oh, there we go. for another way. I suppose it would. We need to actually get there to do that. Oh, here it comes. Damn it. Also, better camera control would be appreciated here, but I don't know if I'm actually able to expect that. Hey, you can actually move around like this better. Didn't realize you could. So where's this jammer thing? It's supposed to be right there, but oh, there we go. Can I not? Hello. There. And now to figure out where he is and where to ambush him next. Actually, that could have been a good place. No, I guess not. Well, if he's gonna keep walking this circuit, I guess better thing, or good thing would be to wait for him here. Even though this gate isn't quite directly in front of the... that gate. Yes, I know, Alfred, but... I don't really believe that. Seems too convenient what I'm doing here. Oh boy. Okay, kind of a step there. It doesn't help that you need to find these vents are actually lined up with the entrances to the cells. So I guess there's really only a few places where you can actually hurt him. Or at least I think so. I thought there were a lot more. Actually kind of confused as to... Oh, there we go. Didn't have it aligned exactly right, but... It's not like it gives you a big chance to do this, regardless.
It's over, Alfred. I've defeated Bane.
Master Bruce, are you all right?
Oh, I've just been punched through a wall. I know I'm doing a Pillars of Samson thing with Bane. Because of course I am. Making him even more full of electricity.
Must find Batman.
With that.
And that's how the hand wave the fact that he doesn't actually know who Batman is later on.
Master Bruce, can you hear me?
Yes, and thank you for the help with Bane.
I trust he's done for good this time.
He's secure, and it appears the TN1 Bane took damaged his memory permanently.
Does that mean he won't be revealing your identity?
Looks that way.
Glad to hear it, sir. And the Joker?
He's still on the loose, but not for long.
This is Captain Gordon at Blackgate Prison, requesting immediate medevac. Warden Joseph has been shot. Repeat, Warden Joseph is down.
EMT chopper en route. ETA 15 minutes.
Tell them to hurry up.
And now there's only one more destination for us.
Where's Gordon?
Sniper!
Would you look who's back for more?
Isn't that convenient?
Not yet, you haven't.
Son of a bitch!
Screw this! Want the Joker? Take him.
Help me keep these guys off the Warden.
How are we gonna kill that?
And now Gordon and Batman fight together. And there's so many sequences near the end game that I just forgot about. It's how they actually make them that big.
Fight well.
Had a rough shot. This doesn't make us friends, Joseph. They're on their way. They're going to make it.
Where's the Joker?
He went through that door, towards the chapel.
Thanks.
No, the door is locked. So I guess I went this door instead, since this is where the chapel is. So let's see how this whole thing will end itself.
Oh, that's... it's so... What a night! Fresh off the kill, and back for more, eh?
Bane's still alive.
Now that's not funny. All this rage, all directed at me, and for what? You know, if you'd actually let me finish a sentence, you might learn something! You might learn that we're not so different. Is all this for you, or for me? You must know I'm a lost cause. Oh, but there's still hope for you. Yes. Oh, I've got great hopes for you.
I guess he doesn't really fight back, but you're supposed to just beat him up.
I know you want it. So just do it already. It's better than any therapy session.
Sound more like attempted stunts that don't really do anything.
You're not playing along, Batman.
And so let's just beat him up. I sure you have to do this to actually trigger the end.
Get it through your thick scalp. Ugh. We both exist because of them.
Give up! You've lost!
Also these close-ups. I'm not quite sure exactly what move they were going for in this scene, but they don't really help.
That's why you do it, isn't it? You like the way it feels. It's what you need. Come on, baby. Beat me till your knuckles bleed. And why quit there? You know there's only one way to stop me.
Any one of my guys would have killed him.
The city deserves better than that.
You know, my daughter thinks you're a hero. But I still have to bring you in.
Gordon, come in. What's your 20?
I'm in the chapel. We got the Joker.
Son of a bitch. You caught him. And how did you do that?
I had some help. I keep asking myself why I didn't bring him in.
Because he disappeared.
And I now know the truth is, I let him go because of you. Because you believe in him. I don't know. They put me in charge of a station full of rotten cops. And I can't change them. Any more than I can change this damn city. Or at least, that's what I used to think.
Stopped his heart. That is funny. Good one, Bats. Oh, this is going to be fun.
Maybe I can give them something to believe in. Maybe he can give them something to believe in.
And that's a game. And in keeping with the other Arkham games, gonna have a couple of things. I think during and after the credits. That will surely come along in due time, but as far as the game, I think the biggest thing that a lot of people say that they have issue with is just the fact that it has a few of those bugs that might show up in unfortunate places, and it takes a lot from Arkham City to the point where it doesn't really feel all that fresh or all that unique, but I don't know. Based on what's coming, I think that not might be entirely a bad thing, but I don't know, it definitely has its strengths in a few scenes, a few mechanics, and especially the boss fights. Even if, like, with all of these, I don't know, I feel like to a certain degree with all of them, the writing can use a little more work, but now we got the Joker singing again.
Yet you're afraid each thing I do is just some evil scheme.
Actually not sure if this is supposed to be a cover of something or... Well, they made this up for this.
Can't I free your doubtful mind and melt your cold, cold heart? Another crime before my time.
Actually, you can listen to the Joker regale you for a bit. I think I'm going to take a quick toilet break while this is going on. So I'll be back in a second.
For things I didn't do. In anger, unkind words are said that make the teardrops start. Why can't I free your doubtful mind and melt your cold, cold heart? You'll never know how much it hurts to never see you smile. You know you need and want to laugh, yet you claim it's not your style. Why do you hide behind that mask? I'm trying to do my part. Why can't I free your doubtful mind and melt your cold, cold heart? There was a time when I believed that you belonged to me. But now I know your heart is shackled to a memory. You won't admit that we're the same, and it's tearing me apart! Why can't I free your doubtful mind and melt your cold, cold heart?
And there we go. Looks like I made it right in time for the end. I think there's at least one. Oh, here we go. Another clip. I don't think we only actually get to listen to if we wait around and listen.
Since the start, more than 8 hours ago. Dr. Snyder, let's start with you. What's your view?
Well, Jack, it's a travesty. The ultimate failing of the justice system. A vigilante cleaning up our streets after countless deaths and bombings? What has happened to our police force? What about James Gordon? He didn't exactly prove himself tonight.
Hold on a minute, Dean. Now, I'm no defender of the GCPD or Captain Gordon for that matter. Like you said, tonight's debacle is some reflection of his efficacy, but I can't see any police force in any municipality doing a substantially better job against criminals like this Joker character or any of the hired killers he's brought into town. I mean, these guys are a different breed. We've never seen anything like this. So for me, it's less a reflection on Gotham's cops and more of a reflection on the state of our country. A country where our mental health and education systems are so warped and broken that we produce criminals of this nature.
You raise an interesting point, Hank, but what I'm wondering is what we'll do next.
No, it's not an interesting point. It's just plain wrong. They're both wrong. This isn't about the police or the Batman. It isn't about the state of our nation somehow churning out a dangerous new batch of the criminally deranged. It's about the failing of one single institution. An institution which, in my view, represents the biggest threat to Gotham and its citizens. A time bomb, just waiting to go off. If tonight's events have taught us anything, it's that Blackgate is not the place to be housing our city's most dangerous offenders. Not one, but 2 prison breaks in the same night. All of tonight's tragedies would have been avoided if Gotham had a proper treatment facility for its top echelon offenders. A place with impenetrable security, where the most dangerous could be isolated, rehabilitated, and treated for their illness. A place like Arkham Asylum. And after what happened tonight, I promise the good people of Gotham that I will work tirelessly. I will lobby the city council, go to the governor if I have to, do everything in my power to get Arkham Asylum reopened, so we can all sleep a little easier.
There you have it. Quincy Sharp placing the blame for tonight's events not on the Batman, not on the Joker, but on Blackgate Prison, and pledging to return Arkham Asylum to full operations. We'll be back with more from Mr. Sharp and our other guests when the Jack Ryder Hour continues after this message.
I think that's pretty much it. Well, that's the setup, I suppose, for Arkham Asylum New Game Plus. It's now unlocked. I'm not gonna bother going through that though, for reasons I already mentioned. And we can now use the alternate outfits during the main game. And we also need to watch this.
You'd be by sooner or later. And what happens if I don't sign?
You rot in here, or you work for me.
It's been a long night, Alfred. Why don't you turn in?
Wouldn't dream of it, sir. Not until you're back safe and sound.
Well, if you're sure you're up for it, I've got a few loose ends to tie up out here, and I could use your help.
You can count on it. And when you get home, we can finally have that Christmas dinner I've been keeping warm for you for our breakfast.
But oddly enough, that's not going to lead up to anything specific yet. So the only thing to do really, if you look at the most wanted stuff, and there's only one that, you know, hasn't shown up, and only one that hasn't been completed of the ones that have shown up. Oh boy. And the one that hasn't shown up is one that only appears in the post-game. It's Blackgate Prisoners, where you have to go around and basically do a lot more fights. But since it's pretty repetitive, I don't think I'll actually bother with that. Now what I'll do instead is try and get this final data handler. Let's hope it's the final one. And I to remember this one being particularly glitchy, so I'll try not using special moves or anything. Or this fight.
You got no idea what's coming.
Just kind of wait around. And do this the slow way. And watch us well, it happened. I guess it always has to happen once he's down, but you don't actually have the option to interrogate him. He's just standing around. And the other way to do this is to reload, I suppose. Which is obnoxious, but might as well do it now. Because I do want to get that out of the way before I move on to the other thing, which I will do to wrap up this game. Which will probably take another while, but at least... Alright, I will make liberal use of this now. Alright, now it works.
Don't hurt me like you did them other guys. I ain't like them.
Tell me where you've hidden the information you've gathered for Enigma, and I'll think about it.
Anything, please.
Okay. Guessing I'm gonna have to go back into the bridge if there's nothing else. Yeah, no other handlers. And inside here, we're missing how many even? 2 in that room. Is that how many? Oh yeah, these 2. Man, more showed up. But is that how many we're missing in that according to this? 8 out of 10, yeah, so we have all of them marked right now. So I might as well go after them. So that's over and done with. Hang on, I have a feeling I already got what one this is. I think so, yeah. I have to assume that whatever is here is not up there, but further down below. I don't know if this far below. Perhaps not. What about around here? Should be right around here apparently, but didn't see anything. Maybe it's behind the foot. I think there is at least one, like, hidden at the base of these statues, but... There's another one on this side. That one I'm guessing is below. But what about the one I've already... It's supposed to be right where I am right now. Could actually be further up. I don't really see how that would be possible, but... I do see this prompt that shows up every so often. Let's probably get up here. What's this? Well, it's not. Hang on. It's not up here in this thing in the middle, is it? Seems I do recall some of them being on these. Apparently that one wasn't. Hang on. Am I still in the same? Well, I didn't see anything on this level, then I still don't. So this is kind of troubling. Let me take a very, very slow look at everything up here. And if after that I still haven't found anything, then alright, hang on. Can you do this? Like, get on the cables? Oh my god, you can. God damn it. Or can you? Because apparently you can't get any higher than that. I don't really see any other way to reach up there. Hang on. Alright, hang on. Apparently this is all a red herring, a decoy. And an unnecessary complication. Which is further aggravated by all of these useless points of anchor points. Well, I'm here, might as well get the one that's presumably around. Attach to this thing over here. Cheating and truth comes out. No, I can't get back on the bridge. Main level, at least not easily. As easily as I would like. There. Let's get the ones inside, I suppose. Don't know if we can actually get inside from this part. Maybe you can. Maybe you can't. So let's just go back to the regular entrance, which is right here, and go through all the motions again. To get up the bridge. How do I want to jump over that? What hang up do you have there? Well, at least it shouldn't take too long to get to where I'm thinking of. Still would have preferred to get those things on the first run through, though. Alright. Station. I'm not going back, am I? Oh god, I think I am. By falling there, of course I am. Never mind. Oh, that was great. Even though I was so sure that I will be right there. Alright, let's not just jump this time. Let me instead stop. Alright, it's this thing right in front of me. Do I keep going up here? Next. Right, there should be an open gate. Right there, and there is. Well, this will be easier to get out of here knowing that. And apparently this is the place where stuff I missed was. Yeah, I think one of them was on the inside the train where the hostages were, but I think you need to actually wait for them to clear out before you can get it. So I don't know if I could have gotten that with them in there. And the other one is also in this train area. But apparently not. Not quite the same. Do I actually need to go back to move the train again? I think that might be the case. Unless, hang on. There are those conveniently hidden passages that this game loves so much. Apparently there are. Never mind. Huh. Well, there should be something else down here. There we go. I got all the stuff inside the bridge. Oh, now we leave. And after getting that, there's only a couple more on the north side of the outside of the bridge, and one in the old church, and that should be it for the Enigma stuff. Which means I can move on to the final act of this, which would be the DLC. In which, fortunately, there's nothing like this pretty much, or at least nothing that I'm gonna bother with. So I'll just head over there. So here we are. Maybe to the right altitude, I think. Now to check. Well, I guess this one I might not have gotten. I don't know. I don't remember. I guess. Yes, so. And finally, that I'm apparently looking right at somehow. I do hope it's not up there, because that's not where I'm going. Oh boy. I would imagine it has to do with that jammer down here. I got an extortion file for Gordon. Actually, what's this one about?
What happened to you?
A minor scuffle. Goes with the territory.
So, who was it this time? The crooks or your coworkers? Oh, right. They're one and the same.
What are you doing at the station at this time of night? Do you know what this neighborhood is like?
Dad, I'm 15.
You should be at home.
Yeah, well, there are some creepy-looking characters watching the house. I thought you should know.
Oh. Well, I'll get a police escort to take you home and check them out.
Actually, Dad, these guys are the police.
So it's come to that. Bastards.
Dad?
Here, take this. It's a police radio. And here's a list of police channels. They don't know I know about the ones in red. They'll be using those to communicate.
I can't take this. If they find out, you'll lose your job.
They're already coming for me. We may as well keep one step ahead.
Well, that's really an extortion for Gordon, unless... they were gonna give it to the police, but... here's where the last hit back is. Well, before we go there, hang on. Since, you know, the fast travel points are working right now. Let's see what happens if we try to get into the universe with all the packs -1.
Available units, stand by for status update on potential assignment.
Let's take this slow and deliberate elevator ride down. Past all of these knocks. And take a look at this. Which we can destroy now. Seems that's unlocked by the network release.
You figured it out! I'm impressed. Annoyed, too. But your achievement signals a level of intellect rarely seen in Gotham. It seems you're quite the riddle. Now, don't get too comfortable. You see, I learned something else tonight. The nastiest, dirtiest little secret you can imagine. It puts the rest of my collection to shame. But I'm going to wait to release it, if only because it means I get to watch you squirm as you wonder what on earth it is. I'll be in touch soon.
Looks like he's no longer an imminent threat. I can close this case. For now, at least.
Well, we still have this door to be unlocked here. Which apparently we won't be able to access the device here because there's a jammer on the other side. So of course even though we took care of the main server thing, we still can't get quite all the way in there because we still have one data pack to collect. So let's go and do it now. Let's hope we can use the fast travel points and wherever we can to warp up here. And go east. To the inside of the church. Which is where the last data pack should be. Ah, damn it. Something else I could have gotten, but I forget about. Well, apparently it's one of those very conveniently and very snugly hidden away passages. That, yeah, I would imagine, are the vent passages. So many of these in this game, but... that's a final extortion file, and that's a final data pack. So now we can return to the headquarters to see what we can do there. And let's do so immediately. Since there's no good reason not to. Seeing how this is... Well, since this is the last thing I'll do, guess it'll probably be... Well, this will pretty much be the point where things end off down here. Before I start up the DLC, which I think I've taken a little bit more time on getting to it than I would have liked, but I'll still try to get through it for the sake of being thorough. Right, the jammer is now gone, which means we can open this door. And for all of our trouble of getting through every last one of those things, what do we get as a reward for this? We get a Riddler trophy, which gives us quite a bit of XP, but that's all. And that's about quest ends, so I guess I might as well get something else here that I'm never gonna use, because I'm about to exit out of this. Since that was the last thing I wanted to do in the main game. Well, at least I got all the important, most wanted stuff done. I mean, I'm fairly sure if I go into this other file that I had and going to continue the story, it has the final most wanted thing initiated at least, which, as I mentioned before, is Blackgate prisoners. But since there's like 20 of these and they're all pretty much just regular big fights, I don't think I'm gonna bother with that. No, instead I'm gonna go back to the other file that I made for this run through and start the DLC, which is called Cold Hearts, which I think shouldn't have any saves in this file, which means we should get to see the whole thing, so here we go. Yep, this takes a lot from the animated series too. Specifically, as you might be able to imagine, the first Mr. Freeze episode.
Caring for people. Compassion. That's the foundation Gotham was built on. And I have proudly built Goth Corp on that same foundation. That's why we're called the People Company. Thank you so much. Please.
Mr. Boyle seems to be after your title as Gotham's biggest philanthropic industrialist.
Gotham needs more people like him.
Bruce!
Hey.
I am blown away by your support.
It's well deserved. You're going to change the world, Ferris.
Hey, we'll change it together, right?
Pardon me, Mr. Boyle. The press is waiting. This way, please.
I'd say the future is looking very, very bright for Gotham. Now, it's almost midnight, and you all know what that means. Let's get this New Year's Eve party going with a... Forget to pay your heating bill, Bruce?
Happy New Year, everybody! Where do you think you're going? Sit, don't move!
Bring me Ferris Boyle.
Alfred, where's Ferris? Alfred.
Hold it right there! Yeah, got him!
Butler's gone crazy. Are you cowards afraid of an old man? Just take it easy.
Hope that face wasn't worth something. Oh, look at the rich boy. So long, Bruce.
Or not. So, like at the beginning of Arkham City, we get to play as Bruce Wayne for this, at least for a little while. And because we don't have our suit, we can't use any special moves, I don't think, except maybe the instant knockout, or not. Never mind. I missed what that was. Disarm and destroy. Well, at least I have it unlocked now.
Are you okay?
I've been through worse. These are Penguin's men. What do they want with Ferris?
I'm not sure. They're being led by someone in a mechanized suit. I need to find Ferris before they do.
Well, you're no use to us dressed like that. You need to put on your other suit. The closest entrance to the Batcave is in the study.
Right then. Sir Gawain of Wayne. Somehow I don't think that family lines would be able to go back that far without at least some changes in the names.
There's Bruce. He'll help us. Bruce, do you have a minute? Someone said an iceberg just appeared, exploded in the ballroom. I need details. What happened? Who do you think?
Where's Ferris?
He never made it to the interview. Wait, you're not going out there alone, are you?
Stay with Alfred. He'll keep you safe.
With these guests about, perhaps you should look for that item in the wine cellar.
Right.
Well, we have the secret clock entrance, but...
Can't use the clock entrance to the Batcave with all these guests around. I need to use the entrance in the wine cellar.
Just hide here and keep quiet. We'll be fine.
Well, of course I can't use that now, so... So instead
Those
we
men are armed. I'm going to have to take them down quietly if I don't want to get shot.
take a long way around. And we get to do a Predator section without detecting vision, which is always fun.
I've taken them before we torch this place.
It's pretty much straightforward, so not really a problem. And no one knows this is DLC for Origins, which is pretty self-contained.
Get your butts over here!
Ah shit. Oh well. So it's actually pretty short. It's not too short, but it's only shorter than... I think it's about Harley Quinn's Revenge length, which was also DLC for City. Now you get to do the bit more of the open world in this one.
Ain't nothing back there except more wine. Bordeaux. Is that expensive? It's not Bordeaux. It's Bordeaux. Oh, sorry. Bordeaux. Is that expensive or what?
We're inside Wayne Manor, doofus.
It's all expensive. So who wants to be the billionaire?
So, okay, that guy has a weapon. And apparently if you try to use this arm and destroy it, someone who doesn't have a weapon, it just needs a knockout. That's useful.
Sir, if you'd come out of that cave more than once a week, you'd know that the Batcave entrance is in the wine cellar's tasting room. Look for the statue.
Look for the statue. I made all of this somber looking paintings. Well, there's only one, at least. And again, how convenient that no one else is here to witness this.
Watch yourself in that tunnel, sir. It's still suffering from the damage our visitor did on Christmas Eve.
Oh yeah, this is New Year, as opposed to Christmas Eve. Which was what the main game took place during. So we're gonna have that recurring theme of... Well, recurring theme since this, I suppose, just for the second half of having these games take place on one holiday night. Which will be... continue for a night, but...
I caught a glimpse of your mechanized man. These hooligans are calling him Mr. Freeze. You might consider donning your extreme environment suit.
The XE suit? It's not ready for deployment.
Oh dear, I hear helicopters. More penguin brutes. Do hurry.
Of course you need to get through Blackgate before doing that, due to continuity stuff, I suppose. And general thoroughness, oh boy. Also try not to fall off when you don't have a grappling hook.
I don't have time to prep the XE suit for deployment. I'll need Alfred to put the finishing touches on it.
Well, let's not go for the more situation-appropriate suits quite yet.
I need to get back to the manor and find Ferris before Penguin's men do.
So, let's go. Which, actually I'm not sure if we...
Penguin's men are in the north wing. I need to go back to the tunnel above the training area.
And actually go back the way we came exactly, but we're gonna have to retrace that route. But right now we need to take a different elevator that's over here.
Before you ask, the formula we used for your glue grenades was unstable. What was left after Christmas Eve was degraded into dust.
So we won't get the glue grenades again. Don't remember if we get the freeze grenades during this. I think we might. But at least we have all of our other upgrades, I think, from the main story.
Alfred, what happened to the power?
Sir, you must hurry. They're setting the manor ablaze. I've managed to get most of the guests into the east and south wings, but... Hey, it's the butler!
Ah, shit.
Alfred!
We're supposed to grab up for that. And at least we get a second chance. Well, either that or going to the side of it. And now we're pretty much back on the same track. Gonna have to retrace our steps. I think there will be a way to open this from the inside, but... all upgrades are now available for use, which is quite nice, because I think we're gonna need them. Or at least they're gonna help him getting through this more easily.
Still no signal from Alfred. I'd better find another way into the library.
Yeah, apparently that way is not gonna cut it, so I don't see any vents immediately visible here. And it doesn't look like you can go through that door, so... So what? Actually don't quite remember. Apparently there's something that's pretty much right next to the door though. Yes, I already turned on Detective Vision game. Sure, there's nothing here except fire. Oh, here we go.
Was over 1,200 years old.
Damn it, Alfred.
Keep your silly cage statue then, and I'm sure your employer will enjoy the hundreds of dollars it will cost on the planet.
My old timer. I only need 200.
Oh dear. You've burnt several $100,000 worth of books from 11th century China. But by all means, God get your new
Well, at least this predator section is pretty easy. Oh boy. And of course, right before I... And there's more. No, you don't. Oh shit. Damn it. Okay. That could have been bad. Didn't even realize that would happen. You know, the house I just could try to get somewhere safe after that happened, but I guess I'm just gonna stick around in place.
I have to get these people to safety, but the Wayne crest is blocking the exit.
Well, how very observant. So let's shove this thing out the way.
That was amazing. You just picked those goons apart. Shh, quiet. They've got Ferris Boyle in the next room. I think they're going to kill him.
Sir, are you all right?
Thanks to you, the hero of Christmas Eve come to rescue us from the...
Can I trust you'll get these people to safety?
Of course. Now that you've dealt with most of these hooligans...
You should restore power to your sprinkler system to deal with these fires.
Not to worry. I won't allow Wayne Manor to burn to the ground.
What about Vicky Vale?
Yeah, you really should do an exclusive with me. The people want to know what you're all about.
I've got more important things to do.
This is important. You've become a hot issue for this city. You need to state for the record what you're trying to accomplish.
My actions state that loud and clear.
Thank you for the rescue.
Are you here to stop these maniacs?
I guess I must be. So let's go see what's happened to Ferris Boyle.
Don't do this. I heard about you.
I have no quarrel with you.
Then you crashed the wrong party.
Freeze? What do you want with me?
I just require a moment of your time.
Let me go! Help!
So there we go. It's much the same plot as the Hard Fights episode from the animated series, but with Penguin phone in. But something that kind of irks me about this is how you pretty much got Mr. Freeze's voice when he's in the suits pretty much dead on in Arkham City, but it sounds different here for some reason.
The door is frozen shut. I'll need to enter the ballroom through the balcony.
But right now, let me see. I guess I just need to try to get through this.
Freeze is gone. One of Penguin's goons will know where that chopper's going.
Oh yeah, we're getting the enemy type here, the guys with free specs. Who are also armored. And can freeze us, as you might imagine. Alright, you know what? I think I'm just gonna try to do the same thing I did the first time I played this, which is try and go cheap out on them and only target them when I have the instant takedown active. Which I expect that, you know, shot levels a lot of help.
Taking Ferris.
I don't know. I promise.
Do you have any idea how many of your friends I sent to the hospital on Christmas Eve?
Look, one of Penguin's dealers. He's doling out the weapons Freeze gave us. He must know. We were supposed to meet up in South Gotham.
You can meet up in the emergency room instead.
Penguin's dealer can tell you what this Mr. Freeze has done with our friend.
Targeting someone like Ferris Boyle. It's sickening.
I know you'll bring him to justice, sir.
I'll see this one wheeled into Blackgate on a gurney.
Kind of like before, Batman still doesn't know all the details about Ferris Boyle.
Looks like these anarchy fanatics are taking advantage of the lack of police presence down here.
Roger 8-2. Continue to monitor. Do not engage without backup.
No chance of that.
I should deal with those anarchy followers. But first I need to track down Penguin's dealer and find out where Freeze has taken Ferris.
I don't even know there's any 12 anarchy followers are like one of the extra stuff you can take care of here, but I don't think it really results in anything. Much like the 2 or 3 side quests you have for this DLC. But might as well show one of them off. It's pretty much just another series of fights, I guess. And taking out bombs. Because, as we all know, anarchists are real good at bombs. I think there's one last thing that happens after you take care of the first 3, but it's pretty much the same thing, so let's just hurry on along. For now, since there's one boss fight at the end of this that I'm not really looking forward to, but Oh, here we go. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be another Predator section. Damn it. Also, I guess you have reduced armor for this. I just noticed that. It's not really as high up as it should be. Isn't that how you fight the Cyber Demon? Shoot it until it's dead.
Dispatch 6-3, with Wyatt. Protesters marching north on Waverly. No incidents.
Alright, well, at least they've taken the very counterintuitive option of spreading out here, so should be fairly simple. Oh, for fuck's sake. Unless they suddenly turn around like that. Which is a detriment to things. Sometimes. I also noticed that guy in the middle of all that. I can't really do anything about this right now, but I don't know if I will. Since that's another kind of a hunt X amount of same thing type side quests, but might well eventually learn more about that. For now, though.
Penguin's dealer is the key to finding Freeze. I should scan this area for clues that might tell me where he went.
Like the frozen guy.
They're in temporary cryostasis. I'll need my thermal gloves to safely release them.
Well, speaking of the frozen guy, let's examine him some more.
Whatever this substance is, it's slowly shutting his systems down, putting him into cryostasis. I won't be able to safely remove him from the ice without the thermal gloves built into the XE suit.
And only those. There's nothing else that can accomplish that.
The officer just chanced upon Penguin's men. He wasn't equipped to deal with this cryotech, but the cryo gun was leaking.
Was it, or is that like slight circumstance?
If I hurry, this trail
This
will
doesn't
lead me
really
right to
seem
Penguin's
like
men. Then I can make them tell me where this tech came from.
it would be that much of a problem. Assuming you're not up against someone with magical detective tech.
I'm going to need the thermal gloves and the XE suit to break them free.
I'll get to work immediately, sir. Any idea where these weapons are coming from?
I'll get that answer when I catch up with Penguin's dealer.
But of course that has to be the case in this universe. Which Penguin should know about. Oh boy. Wait, what? Okay, I wasn't really counting on this, but... guess we can't just disregard that. Let's see where this will lead us in the end.
The bat is here!
Yeah, nice diversion, but I have a trail to follow right now. And since you're incapable of climbing over small barricades, don't think you'll be interrupted for any reason. But I get the feeling this trail is deliberately made to go through several spots with thugs just hanging around. Or at least I'm pretty sure this is the end of it. Oh.
Good scrap.
Oh, I'm guessing I need to interrogate this guy. Yep.
Where's Freeze?
You think I know?
You plan on celebrating the New Year in Traction?
Okay. He made a deal with Penguin. Weapons in exchange for some stiff. Ferris Boyle. He's in GothCorp last I saw.
You're lying. GothCorp doesn't make weapons.
What? No, GothCorp, I swear! Look, I've got the entry codes.
I'll take those.
Oh boy.
It doesn't make sense. GothCorp involved in weapons tech. There's got to be more to this.
Well, I see the markers for the multi-takedown are still there. I don't know if they're gonna go away. So they're just gonna mark some very specific parts of the screen for a while, I suppose.
Air 3 en route.
You just need to look slightly down and to the left and up and to the right of Batman at all times from now on. Yes, there might be something interesting there. You never know. Okay, what if I... Okay, there it goes. At least that worked. So let's take a look inside GothCorp, see what we're hiding on there. Under the weather is what that said. I don't even know if it had a U at the beginning.
This goes someplace. You come on.
Sure thing, boss.
So, of course we got company here.
I'm sure we won't have to do anything, you know.
Well, apparently they're too nearsighted to look at. Oh shit. Look what's directly below them, but you will notice something off to the side.
Those men were armed. How'd you do that?
Where are they taking Ferris?
Mr. Boyle? They're heading to the propellant research wing. These guys have been raiding the whole facility.
Do you have the codes to this security door?
No, I don't have clearance. But my boss does. A bunch of them took him to the organics lab, through the lobby.
I'll make sure they don't hurt your boss. Get yourself to safety.
Okay, GothCorp security guard. I'm sure your boss will have a completely different and unique model. Let's go and find out. Surely there's no reason to doubt this. How convenient this is. Oh wow. Forgot how long have we done so normally. Helmets will keep this camera going for a little while. After that animation is complete. And even as we go into the vent. Oh, there's one of them over there, which I failed to notice. Much too much chagrin that time. Alright, that should take care of things.
You told us you were the boss, so why so shy all of a sudden, huh? What happened to that spirit of sharing?
I'm cooperating. I'm cooperating.
I know. We all got jobs, see? And my job?
Oh boy. And there's a guy with a jammer.
It's just plants, tissue research.
Yeah, you said.
Then
You believe me? You know what? I do. I do believe you. To be honest.
Oh boy. Actually, we can't. I forgot we can't actually do a stealth takedown on these snipers because they're wearing body armor, which is terrible. And here's a consequence of forgetting that.
And that's how you ring in the new year!
So, reminder, don't actually go after the snipers yet.
You told us you were the boss, so why so shy all of a sudden, huh? What happened to that spirit of shit?
I cooperate. I'm cooperating.
I know. We all got jobs, see? And my job? I don't think you tell me the truth. I told you.
Alright, there we go. That helps.
plants, tissue research.
Yeah, you said.
Then you believe me?
You know what?
What? I guess he noticed someone was down. But I guess they don't know where. Or they'd be a bit more active. Okay, this guy doesn't have body armor, so I should be able to take care of this. Well, this guy does have the body armor, but he's a sniper, so I will gladly take care of this business first. Since even if that does alert him to my position, I can just get away immediately. So what are these three going to do?
What? Who got you, man? Talk to me.
Double takedown, come on. No double takedown, really. Even though they were right next to each other, that's kind of annoying. So let's go around. Oh boy. Please don't turn around until I've done this. Thank you.
I don't want to end up like this chump. Do you? He's got me close. Find him already.
Well, we're set up for an inverted takedown right now. Ah, fuck it, we'll do it. I shall keep moving things along. And thank goodness I've stopped paying attention to that. And what, let me see. I shall make use of this. Since it's there. And take care of this defenseless guy who apparently did not hear what just happened behind him. I am not opposed to that, and hope that it lasts long enough for me to... There we go. And now we talk to Mr. Completely Unique, not identical at all to his co-worker back there.
I saw you on GNN. You just saved my life.
You have codes I need to access the propellant research wing.
I do. Here. Take them. You're going to save Mr. Boyle, right?
It's not safe inside GothCorp. You need to get out of here.
Don't worry. I won't be hanging around. And, thanks, you know? Not just for me. For Gotham.
So I guess now we should be able to go back and open up that other door. So let's go. Surely to run into no complications. As is always the case.
Please report to propellant research. Unauthorized
Unauthorized access detected.
Alfred, how's work on the XC suit coming?
Slowly, sir.
I'm encountering ice formations impeding my progress.
The thermal gloves would certainly help you with that. I'm working as quickly as I can.
Keep me posted.
You will have to get to that suit at some point, since apparently the doorways are now sealed with ice too.
That's why I'm asking where he's at. Why are you asking us? We've all been with you.
Knock it off. Penguin's got trouble. If we don't get to him, that'll go double for us. So what? I guess we wait for Vincent.
Yep, I guess so. Hey, I got an achievement for doing that. Just for getting X amount of people with a freezing canister. And which I assume isn't a thing I had done before. So let's see. Much of the same again, I see. But with no element of surprise this time. That kind of sucks. Damn it. It's kind of troublesome trying to build up even a 5x combo with these fuckers aiming at you every 2 seconds. That's why I try to cheat them out most of the time. Alright, I'll get the shot gloves, but also apparently quite possibly dead now. Let's see if it goes that way or not. Take care of the ice guys at least. Alright, there we go. Well, I could also activate the... Just remember that you can do this. The voices here to find out what's going on in Goth Corp. Goth Corp's all about the ice, apparently.
My boss has the codes you need. Those goons have them in the organics lab.
And that's no coincidence. Well, we already got the codes. The bleeding edge. I think that's the first time I've heard that particular expression. It's usually the cutting edge.
You think Penguin's gonna let this Bruceian freak get the drop on him? You're crazy.
Apparently penguins nearby.
Process initiated. Pumps 1 through 4 engaged. Safety protocols in effect.
I don't have access to this door. I need to find another way into the propellant facility.
So let's go around like we always do.
Stage 1 fueling complete. Docking process initiated.
Ah, shit. And since our glue grenades are now gone,
Temperature anomaly detected in potential
we instead need to go back to timing for these pipes.
danger. Multiple breaches in coolant outtake detected.
How convenient of these electrical terminals to be so commonplace.
Security alert. Unauthorized activation of access panel D17. Security alert.
Also the appearance of frost particles in the batsuit and the, fogging up of the screen effect. Wonder how badly that's going to roast my computer, rendering that. Maybe not as much as the NVIDIA physics papers, but...
Give me Boyle, or I'll freeze this entire room.
Oh, I know you won't. Boyle's got the code you need, and I ain't giving him up unless I get what he's giving you.
What's behind this door is of no interest to you.
What I
No boy.
I know you're holding out on me.
This will not end well for you.
Oh, I think you're confused about what exactly is about to happen. As soon as you show us that weak control, my balls will blow it open. And if that doesn't work, I'll be sure to blow your precious code right out of Mr. Boyle's brain.
You got what was promised.
Well, I'm afraid we got time.
You again.
Now you belong to me.
I'll give you one chance to let him go.
Threats are meaningless to a man who has lost everything.
I'm surprised he knew that I would create this giant ice wall, but hey, it works out for him.
You! This is yours! You get me out of this!
What's Freeze after? Why does he need Boyle?
Boyle's got codes he needs to access some kind of super weapon. And now you let him have it!
That ice is the only thing saving you from getting the beating you deserve.
Yeah. Look, you ought to save our friend Mr. Boyle, yeah? But you'll never break through this ice. Gothcorp has a device. It's like a drill. A cryo drill.
Tell me where it is.
I had my men bring all our acquisitions to the My Alibi nightclub. For safekeeping, of course.
Then you better hope your men are still at My Alibi.
Well, spoiler alert, Penguin's gonna be hanging out for the rest of the DLC right here.
Penguin's men decide to relocate.
So we're off to... back to the outside here. And back to the very glitchy place from the story mode.
Emergency. Propellant research wing.
Unfortunately, there's quite a bit more things going on here, including this white fog, which will kill us if we try to go into it as we are now.
Danger. Critical signal. Healing process. Emergency protocols in effect.
But we still got people to beat up, so... oh, that guy has a gun. Well, at least there's only one of him now.
Warning. Critical failure in propellant research wing. Please evacuate.
Yes, we're trying to evacuate, but the ice isn't making it all that easy.
Danger.
Also, I notice all these frozen people in order to get 100% on this, you need to unfreeze all of them. But to do it effectively, you pretty much need to remember where they all are. And that's not really something I'm gonna bother to do right now, as I mentioned. Oh boy. And since the purchases are frozen,
That was incredible! Come with me. I'm getting you out of here.
see how we're going to get out of here. Yes, Batman has this
Thanks for getting me.
That was an impressive escape.
After I've recovered the cryo drill, I'm coming back here to save Ferris.
But isn't Freeze gonna try to stop you?
With any luck.
That was an amazing escape, too bad we couldn't show any of it.
I've just finished loading it into a drop container.
Good news. I'm on my way to my alibi to recover a stolen cryogenic drill. Have the Batwing drop it there.
It's on its way.
Unfortunately, we're gonna have the crisis, or not crisis, but extreme environment suit very soon, which will give us another advantage. Since we'll actually be able to deal with the ice now, for one thing. Well, hang on. Let's take care of this other one while we're at it. If I'm gonna take care of one of these side things, it might as well be the Anarchy one, since it's the most straightforward one by far. So let's beat up more bomb-loving anarchists. Yeah, I think Batman already knows that the marker has been reached. So that's one more riot out of the way. I guess there wasn't actually a bomb down here. Also, hang on just a minute. Oh my god. Is that noise where it counts up the experience you have? Is it like stuck on? Why? Well, that's another exciting circumstance we have to deal with now, I suppose.
Right, we made it too. Armed men outside my alibi. I suggest you secure the area before I initiate the drop.
I was about to do that, right, but... But then, oh well, another guy went up really high. So, you know, the most stable build ever. Very exciting. Glad we have a chance to witness all of this firsthand. Also notice the shot gloves. Yes, this works.
XT suit drop incoming, sir.
Well, given that we're down here, no way you drop it up there and not, you know, in the pretty ample space that's comparatively present right below it, but yep, we're still getting experience, I see. Still playing during this cutscene.
The thermal gloves should help you deal with most ice you encounter, sir, and the suit will provide protection from cold and cryo vapor. I just hope its bulk won't slow you down.
The honeycomb structure insulates against extreme cold without increasing weight. It won't slow me down a bit.
So our electric gloves are now thermal gloves. And they will also act as thermal gloves when used in battle, so I don't know, let's see. Just moving from one area to another, stop that sound, I guess it might. I sure hope it doesn't crash or anything, okay. Well, the sound stopped, but I'm kind of paranoid at how increasingly unstable the game seems to be getting.
I can use a thermocharged batarang to bring that ice down on top of those thugs.
Yeah, I forgot about this. We have fire batarangs now. Which we kind of need to... Oh yeah. Freaking martial artists. I'm trying to, you know, get a combo built up. So I can do what I do, but there we go. There they go. Up they go. Well, that guy actually went up into the rafters. There we go. Yes, that's what that batarang will do to you. So now that we have the suit, we can unfreeze these people. And they will just stand around questioningly before forgetting about us. And let's use another one of these batarangs to get the eyes of that thing.
I'm damn cold. I'll survive.
Alright. And unlock this. I guess we couldn't have. I don't know, I think that super cooling would actually help some electronics. Some licks, no maybe not. Stageation, discretion.
Listen, we ain't going.
Oh boy.
Tell me exactly where the money's stashed.
Check out who it is again.
Don't you? I don't work here.
Then what are you doing in the back office, huh?
Come on, I'm freezing. What?
And he doesn't even put up a fight this time.
You stole a cryogenic drill from Gothcorp.
Well, yeah, but it ain't here. Penguin said to sell off the parts. It's in pieces.
Where are they?
I'll tell you. Just don't drop me off a roof, okay?
Maybe next time.
And I'll face this guy while we're at it.
You?
Yep. So let's get the cryo components. Do we actually need to get over here? I suppose not. So let's go hunt this thing down. And be thankful that we didn't fall into the black void. We managed to defy the stylings of fate yet again.
Sir, your map has been updated with the locations of the components you'll need to rebuild the cryogenic drill.
Thanks, Alfred. I'm on it.
Okay, so let's get right on that.
How much longer? We gotta be out in this stupid weather. Penguin said to wait for his call. He's
Ah, shit. Didn't see this guy there.
over here. Follow me. I got him.
So that was a good start, like always. These are very, very forgetful. So even if we don't have purchase to use to our advantage, we can still manage this.
Now you're in for it.
I only got the first piece. So let's not stop for any reason. And merely go ahead and continue to move through this section of the city, which I think is the southern one. Yeah, the technically newer map. That isn't the same map from Arkham City as we follow along. Oh boy. Is that noise stuck on again? The experience noise it is. I have a feeling it's going to do that more from now on. Which isn't very good, but I guess it's not. As long as it doesn't break the game, I can live with it. And this looks like to be the hotel. Oh. Well, speaking of breaking the game, I think... Okay, there we go. That could have been bad. There we are. Oh, we still haven't used the thermal gloves against an actual opponent, since we're so busy.
Alfred, I've assembled the cryo drill, but it requires some kind of superconducting fluid to operate.
Ah, here it is, sir. An organic supercoolant used in an experimental lab run by one Victor Freeze.
As in Mr. Freeze.
It seems too great a coincidence to ignore. It says here that Farius had Mr. Freeze's lab shut down.
If he's a disgruntled employee out for revenge, then this is about more than just stealing weapons tech.
Freeze's lab is under quarantine. Some kind of accident.
I'm on my way back to Gothcorp now.
So back to Gothcorp we go. Oh god. It stacks with the scrolling noise. That's nice. Well, let's just try to get all these components. And not question how Alfred was able to instantly think of this prototype thing that hadn't even been released yet, that Batman just so could have used. And just head back to Gothcorp here. I guess it's just the entrance. And there aren't gonna be any more thugs outside here, I suppose. Yeah, even Ferris Boyle is from the episode of the animated series that had Mr. Freeze's origin. Alright. But he's a bit more terrible here in what he does, as we'll come to learn by the end. Then again, you know, after playing through these games multiple times, hey, that's the same voice clip I think from when you fight this Penguin Enforcer in story mode. Might not be, but I don't know. It sounds like the same actor at least. Here we go, thermal gloves time. So it's pretty much the same thing as the electric gloves. As you can see in terms of what it does. But they're red now instead of blue. So I guess we go the same way. Now that we can break some ice barriers. But yeah, something you notice after playing through the Arkham games multiple times, that you might not notice the first time, is just how edgy they are in comparison to a lot of other Batman stuff. But not to say that, you know, a lot of canon and in the comics Batman stuff isn't very edgy to begin with, like freaking Frank Miller stuff. That's some good shit. In a completely ironic way. Oh boy. Could have done that better, but... yeah. Oh hey, you didn't have a freeze gun, just have a regular gun.
What are you waiting for? Just do it!
Alright, you first though. Okay, so we're back here.
Before the lockdown protocol on this door is
I
disengaged.
don't know to have this suit, we can actually go down there without dying a horrible death, even if we can barely see anything.
I need to disable those 2 power conduits to stop that reactor leak. Then I need to ventilate the room of cryo vapor.
There might be, yeah, there are more people with guns around. There goes my dog again.
It's running through the greenhouses. I should be able to disable them with a thermocharged batarang.
So they're staying put right now, but they'll be on the move soon enough.
I can't see. We got a plan beyond the usual. Shoot him to hell. The lab's still full of cryo vapor.
Danger. Cryogenic reactor has failed. Containment breach in progress.
I think that's a good thing, though. think there'll be an easier way to activate that inner ventilation system.
Could break up the ice encasing that vantage.
So now we get to relive the Predator section here. So let's all take care of these vantage points. And we can actually use them while taking care of this second round. Predator section, in which we can also now use the... Did you notice that? Alright. Those stalactites that show up to our advantage. And at some point you're pretty much expected to. Come on. Well, how many are left? There are 5 armed. Which means there are more people here than I initially thought. Oh well. Oh boy, and this guy seems to have body armor, which means I can't do this quietly. Ah, shit. Oh, could have done better. So let's see. Let's just go back to our old tactics. Maybe not go after the armor guy first now. Oh boy. Well, I see there. I thought they were going near one of those gas containers, but they walked right past. So where are you going next? Alright, well, since he was already started. Less of a hassle to do that now. So that's that out of the way. Now where are we going? Guess we're going further into the lab. Yep, gotta retrace our steps, I suppose. And not go the opposite direction like I kind of did there. I'm gonna try and freeze this guy over here. 420.
I'm in shock. Freeze took out the plane. Looks like he drove off the bat. Maybe this Freeze guy's a better bet for us.
You keep talking like that, I'm gonna kick your ass so hard you'll be sitting down on your face.
Hey, I'm just saying. Never hurts to keep our options open, you know?
Yeah, I guess not. Well, it won't matter in the end anyway. So now that we have this suit, presumably we can also start handed on the Fahrenheit batarangs. I just saw the freaking temperature symbol on that. So eject the cryo vapor from this area too and see what this door holds. This weapons testing lab.
A simple accident. This security guard's skin has the same blue coloration as Freeze's.
Exactly the same blue coloration. I think that's a bit of a stretch, but... Well, we have to have this, of course. Can't have an Arkham Origins-related things without...
indicates that he died from heat stroke.
These very, very convoluted crime scenes. Right, well, let's see how it all happened.
This is some kind of crystallized chemical residue. Traces lead back into the lab.
Yeah, there's only one road to go, so it's not like we really needed this trail to continue, but I wanted to have these switches, but what about this dead security guard? He can't unfreeze him, I suppose. So let's see. Well, there's a dead guy. Guess we're not immediately drawn to that, but we will look at these traces. This is where the trail started, I suppose.
One of them ran out of the lab. That would be the dead security guard I found.
What about the other guy? I guess he left handprints there.
These palm prints are a match for Victor Freeze. He must have watched the security guard die.
And then he walked over here, I suppose we know that.
Freeze scavenged what he needed from various prototypes to build himself a super-cooled survival suit.
And he could do that without leaving this lab. Of course we assume that. What about this big blown open thing?
Extreme pressure built up inside the tank when ice sealed these outtakes. It appears that this guard was frozen by the cryo vapors from the resulting explosion.
But he died immediately.
The evidence suggests the guard was frozen before the tank ruptured, perhaps by Freeze's cryo cannon.
What evidence?
These
Well,
DNA traces are a match for Victor Freeze. Spatter analysis suggests a blunt impact. Someone assaulted Freeze with a weapon. The cannon was knocked over and fired. When the tank exploded, it released a plume of cryochemicals. The plume enveloped Freeze and the guard, but the shockwave knocked the assailant clear. I need to find that weapon. It may have evidence I can use to identify the assailant.
I wonder who the assailant could be. So let's see. He gets knocked here, and his gun knocked out. And into the corner, so I guess it's still there.
DNA analysis confirms the gun was used to bludgeon Victor Freeze, and fingerprint analysis shows Ferris Boyle. It was Ferris.
Alright, well, we can't stop there. We need to find even more things to
Something
examine.
was wheeled through this fluid, possibly a gurney. The
So this took
fluid must
place
have frozen
after.
almost immediately for these tracks to have been preserved.
Very, very, it's kind of vague, the order in which all of this happens, but can't stop scanning stuff, gotta get the whole picture. I think it might be explained to us now.
Doing research on Huntington's Korea, but this is a cryogenic weapons lab. The test subject was Nora Freeze. Now I know what happened here. Boyle hired Victor to help advance the secret cryoweapons program within GothCorp. In exchange, Boyle agreed to devote GothCorp resources to finding a cure for Nora's Huntington's. But Boyle was more interested in how Victor had managed to put Nora into cryostasis. When Victor realized that Boyle had no intention of following through on their deal, he decided to do the Huntington's research himself. But Boyle didn't like that. The cryochemical cocktail altered Victor's metabolism, as well as the guards. Boyle escaped ahead of the plume and had the lab quarantined. Victor survived, but he knew that leaving the supercooled lab would kill him. So he built himself a suit and utilized an organic supercoolant to keep his core temperature sub-zero. All this violence, He's just trying to save his dying wife.
So now we wander over here to the table with their picture on it and take the cryocoolant.
The super coolant Victor uses in his suit is the same fluid I need for the cryo drill.
Convenient, isn't it? But we still won't get the blue grenade or freeze grenade. Also, the fact that the gun fell into this corner kind of leads me to believe that it's kind of an oversight in how this place was built, but oh well, I guess they're not terribly concerned with the feng shui of the labs.
Alfred,
If they're conducting weapons research with cryonic stuff.
I'm sorry, Master Bruce. I know you had high hopes for what Ferris could do for Gotham.
That doesn't matter now. Victor's plan was never to kill Boyle. He needs Boyle's security access to get his wife out of GothCorp. That's all he wants.
And now, you're going to stop him?
I have to.
And are you still going to need that gurney?
I am. But not for Victor.
Well, we should be almost to the end now. I just need to figure out. Alright. Need to get back to where Penguin was and get to the room that Mr. Freeze wanted to take over.
I'm gonna have Kathy pour me a nice hot bath. And then I'm gonna drown you in it. I'm trying, boss. Besides, it's tough. Oh, you can kill on you bloody wankers!
At least he notices you. I'm actually not sure if you can resist the freezing guns better with the XE suits. Apparently not that much. So, having dealt with that little distraction.
I'm freezing to death.
Now apparently Batman's gonna be a dick to him and do this. Immediately to the side of him.
You got a price, yeah? Name it.
Without actually helping him. So we can talk to him to further relevant.
Cold-hearted bastard, you know that? You're gonna get me on this damn iceberg?
You're good right where you are.
But you can't leave me here. I'll freeze to death.
Not my problem.
Oh, so you come back to gloat, have you? Oh, I'll hang you with that bloody cape. You hear me?
Yeah, apparently we're not concerned about hypothermia.
Let's be reasonable. You're not gonna let me die.
No, apparently we just don't give a shit. Apparently he was fine getting help before, so... So what reason have we to doubt that this will still be the case? Well, there are Freeze and Ferris. Yeah, that's a nice thing to call someone.
Nothing. No money. No resources. Everything around you I built. Without me, you'd still be turning animals into ice cubes.
Well, what reason have we to interrupt, but...
But I just let that go.
Victor, you have to let him go.
I'm taking my wife. You can't stop me.
I know the truth, and so will the police. Boyle will face judgment for his crimes.
It was an accident. You don't know what you're talking about. What? Nothing matters. Do you understand? Nothing but my Nora.
You've endangered lives all over this city. Nora would never have wanted this.
No. What she wants is to live a long life in the warmth of the sun.
a hand in mine. Because of him, she'll only feel the icy touch of a man whose emotions run as cold as the blood in his veins. Now get in here and find the Batman.
So now it's time for a pretty annoying sequence. Which isn't really anything. Like, say for instance, the Mr. Freeze fight in City. Since what I have to do now is look for generators to overload. Oh boy. But the way this works, we need to find one and stay at it for quite a long while and hope that we're not interrupted as we do so. Whether it be by him or by the rest of these guys. And if you don't get it all at once, it doesn't count. So, you know, fun. Alright, let's see if we can get this one. Oh shit, there's mine. I will. Might have be bringing him to us, yeah, much sooner than expected. I shouldn't really take damage from Freeze Ray. So it might be a better option to just try to do a fake out for now. Alright. Here's another attempt. With no one running out of squad yet. Alright, I might be able to get this now. Alright, there we go. Got one of them out of the three we need. Where's Freeze? There he is. So let's see if we can manage this one. That's... If you notice, two of them are pretty much the same location, and then there's this one which is by itself. Alright, managed to get a second one. So with any luck, should be able to repeat that. But I don't know. Ah, shit. It would probably help if we could get rid of those foot guys. But it doesn't help that Mr. Freeze is always constantly on the lookout for you during this part. And alright, I thought he was about to look this way, but maybe not. So let's see if we can complete this. Any stroke of luck. There we go. It took me so many more tries the first time I did it.
Let's see how well you do when the air freezes in your lungs.
But of course the fight's not quite finished yet. So this is a bit closer to how it works in Arkham City, where you have to try to use a variety of takedowns on him to actually beat him. And you're supposed to make use not only of... oh boy. A lot of these stalactites that are all around. Shit. Also, he moves quite a bit faster than I recall. More than I would imagine, I don't know.
That room is filled with ice formations, Master Bruce. I suggest you use them to your advantage.
At least I don't think... alright. I think I might be able to get a drop on him if he steps right in front of... No, never mind. You can use a regular takedown, but I think that only is going to work once. And since we're on the inside of this circuit here, I'm sure I'll open up the entrances. And I'll have so one long guy over here, yeah. Better take care of that. It takes some very, very precise timing to actually hit anyone within those stalactites. Assuming they don't stay in one place forever. Oh, this guy's frozen. So that probably made noise. Like he doesn't give a shit and he just freezes anyone he walks near. Even if they're working for him. Oh shit. Oh, never mind. Please. Shit. So I don't know how well I can expect this to go, but... Oh, those guys are frozen. Even though he's right next to them. Alright, so where are they? Since I'm pretty sure they don't actually appear again once they're gone. Oh boy, here he comes. I was right at the edge of the platform though. Please. So now we gotta take care of him. I don't know. So I'm pretty sure you can't actually hurt him from, yeah, just by... Oh shit. By going behind him now. Yes. And I guess he needs to be unaware of you for you to hurt him. No, here we go. Hurt him through a wall like this. So, besides those, I guess I still haven't tried to take down from event yet. Okay, oh, that seemed to have worked. Oh shit, there's more dudes, maybe? I thought I heard more, yeah, there they are. Never mind, they just show up again. But at least they don't show up until you get a hit in, which, okay. At least got a few of them, or one, by dropping a stalactite on him that time. And speaking of that, if he comes around this way, it would be very convenient to hit him with one of them, but apparently he's not going to do that. So I guess my next best bet would be getting an event and waiting for him to pass by, like with that final Bane fight. That didn't work. Why? Ah, Jesus. I got the angle wrong. That's annoying. Hey, I'm over here. Ah, shit. No, that doesn't work anymore, I guess. Doesn't give you the option to do that or anything. Get him through the wall. Oh boy. Oh, okay, I thought there was more than one non-freeze guy, but... guess not. So let's make noise, yes. Maybe get him to come here and... wait for him. Hopefully he'll eventually come down here or anywhere where I can actually get to him. Can he get me from up there? I guess not. Or he would have, I was trying. Or... okay, here he comes, I think. Don't see an option to do a takedown right now. So, I don't know. Hang on. Oh, he's moved. God damn it. Guess I could try a corner takedown.
You lost your resolve. I remain as strong as ever.
Like so. I already did the wall takedown though. That was one of the first ones I did. After the regular one. So what remains? So I could try attacking him from above maybe.
You have forced me to do this.
I'm guessing even the corner one won't work anymore.
You want to stop me? Then come out of the shadows.
Alright, here I am. I don't know if I can get him to come over here, but I don't know if he will.
Well, Batman, come out and do what you came to do. Damn you, Batman, for forcing my hand.
Is he going to come down here? Because that would be very good. But I don't know. Doesn't seem that interested. Actually backstepping now.
Well, Batman, come out and do what you came to do.
I should. Can I do a beatdown? I don't remember. I guess not. Not even after doing an ultra stun, but well, at least I guess I can try to hold him in place. Because I don't think there's any more things I could reasonably do beyond stalactites. Alright. Hit him with another one. Apparently I didn't. Never mind. So that took a while, but...
If I can get underneath him, I can take him from below.
oh yeah, there's actually a reason. I forgot why he has relatively high health at the end of this, compared to most bosses. Just then this happens.
Thanks for doing the heavy lifting, Batman.
shouldn't have stuck your nose in my business. And here I thought I was going to have a problem explaining what happened in your lab. I mean, the police are never going to look at me after what you did. And with this bat freak dead, there won't be anyone left to say otherwise.
Cryogenic containment failing.
And that just leaves you.
Please, you can save her. You just have to bypass the cryo tunnel.
Victor! She died! But I'll keep you alive long enough to see her go! Go!
That's nice. So let's frantically mash the A button to break off bits of the ice of her body now. While Mr. Freeze slowly has his life drained by this guy.
Take a seat, humanitarian.
Cryogenic containment restored.
I'm sorry, Victor. I can't give you peace, but I can give you justice.
And that's it. Pretty swift, but I don't know. Wait, guess I wouldn't say that.
Breaking news out of North Gotham at this hour, where protest has turned to celebration. Under extreme pressure from Gotham's citizens, Mayor Hill has just announced his resignation.
Hamilton Hill. I'm not actually sure where that fits into the canon, but
His resignation means that Peter Grogan will likely not be the next police commissioner of Gotham. Speculation has already begun about who the new mayor will appoint as commissioner, with many pundits naming GCPD Captain James Gordon as the frontrunner. And now to South Gotham, where Vicky Vale brings us this live report.
I don't know, I think that was... Arkham Origins has like 2 DLC that are actually substantial. They're this and something called Initiation or something like that, which is just like basically combat and pretty much nothing else. A prequel to the prequel. But I'd say as far as the substantial one, this was a pretty good one. Especially when compared to... Not pretty much the same as Harley Quinn's Revenge, I would think. And it even has a bit more of that pseudo-open world stuff to pad it out a little more. Since you can still complete the anarchy thing and look for all the frozen guys and look for more anarchy tags, but I think that's where I drew the line, since I think there's an easy way to find out where they all are. You just need to keep your eyes open.
Rescuing me from almost certain death earlier this evening. So, thank you, Batman.
So I think that's a good conclusion to this entry. But it won't be quite wrapped up yet in terms of all surrounding it, since there's one more game to go through before night. That's directly tied into it. Into this.
Next thing you know, bam, boom, kapow! The bastards are all on the ground, KO'd. I didn't even see him coming.
But that will come next stream, which I think will be Tuesday. If I continue with the model I'm going right now, or the schedule rather.
He's real, all right. I got the bruises to prove it. He's real, he's ruthless.
So right now I guess I'll just wait for this to play out and do the usual. Is it gonna do any more flavor text? No, I guess not. It didn't even press anything to make that appear.
Congratulations, sir. Victor, Ferris, and even that scoundrel Cobblepot are all in custody. Shall we call it a night then?
Not yet, Alfred. There's still work to be done.
Yeah, there's 3 side stuff that you can complete. You can complete the anarchy thing and the frozen people and look for anarchy tags, but... And you unlock like special moves or something that you can use in this by completing those, but... I don't know, it's pretty much done. pretty much nothing left, and you can't access anything in the menu other than the map, which makes sense since all that's in the main game. But hey, at least we saw a lot of very bouncy enemies. We got that repeating experience getting noise, but at least we avoided falling through the world, so I'd say that's pretty good. Pretty good projection for a game like Arkham Origins, which, you know, it's not really bad, but certainly could have used a bit more polishing in a few aspects. So now that that's done, and since I'm quite hungry by now, I'm going to go get some food and then we'll hang on. Put the controller over there where hopefully it won't rumble and make a lot of noise without me intending that. And then it will be live stream time like always. Hey, is it actually not working now? Never mind. Looks like I was too quick to determine where that, you know, the chat was going to be any better, because I always try it at the end of the stream and I always have to reload it to get it to work, and yesterday I think was the exception for whatever reason. But now I have to do it again, so, you know, Hitbox still needs a lot more work. Just like pretty much every other streaming site there is, but hey, at least it didn't crash on us like